And welcome back to Music Free Gaming. I hope you're having a fabulous day. It is a fine and fabulous Saturday, and you are fine and fabulous too. Hey, it's great to be here. We're going to be doing some Minecrafty fun, I think it's going to be fun, and I hope you do too. So let's get into it. Well, I was going to sleep, but apparently I'm going to instead just sit here and toss and turn and stuff until I'm not tossing and turning and stuff. All right, so let's talk about what's going to be happening next, because this is actually going to be kind of a lot of decorative nonsense up here. And I love it. So that's just cool up there. We're going to be building a couple more of those inside the dome. But hey, Edge, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Yeah, so the plan here, obviously we'll get a couple more happy gas boxes, but I'm going to turn this area into, not bad. I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to turn this into sort of a garden and animal preserve, maybe, something like that. So possibly a farm for sniffer bits. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But I think that's going to be the plan. So how is this going to work? I don't know. This is the important thing that I have to share with all of you. I have no clue how this is going to work. So we'll start with that and hope for the best, I guess. But yeah, I do like the idea of maybe making a little bit of a zoo. I don't know. Zoo might be a little crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I want the mobs up here to walk wild around here, or if I just want to leave them in habitats, or what. These are questions I don't have answers to. Which you would think that would be a good thing to know. All right, but let's I also don't know what animals I'm going to put in here aside from sniffers. So allays probably. Though I do have to be a little bit careful with allays because I have over here big holes in the floor. But just exits, right? Big holes in the wall that the allays can fly through. So we'll have to do a little bit of magic to make that happen. But that said, let's figure out maybe what's going to happen here. So these beams I think are going to come out. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, I think I want to get some, grab some moss. I might even grab a little bit of grass. Problem with grass here in the desert is it looks dead, really. Which you would sort of expect in a desert, but kind of hoping to not be dead or something. No, but actually I think it'll be good to have it as a little bit of contrast within the habitats. Okay. Now, as I said, I don't know if I'm going to actually have the habitats closed or open so that the mobs can wander all over. But I think I want to have them at least where you can see, oh yeah, this is totally where the sniffers live, or the allays, or whatever else is going to go in there. So grass. I think I have grass in here. Yes. Oh, those are moss blocks. Well, I mean, I need moss too, but the grass is probably all in the bulk storage. This is why I have bulk storage, is for things like grass. Not that I have enough grass to justify having bulk storage, I suppose, but, you know. That may change at some point. Okay. So let's head back up here. Now, so let's see. So how do I want to approach this? First off, I think I am going to I do want to farm sniffer drops, right? Because they get the torch flowers and the whatever flowers and stuff. And I think I want to be able to use those in places, so we're going to need that. If I want to farm them, it would be helpful for them to stay put. So maybe I do want to enclose it. Okay, well, let's get a little bit of moss here just to fill in a floor. Okay, because floors are cool. I like floors. They support me when I'm feeling down. You know, it's one of their prime characteristics that they will just sit here and be supportive and hopefully be supportive. The days when the floor cease to become supportive is the day they really let you down. And those are sad days. And usually fairly surprising. I don't think anyone expects their floor to let them down. So we'll just we'll get all of this in and hope it works. Hey, Chair, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you back. Hope your day is going well so far. All right. So what animals should I have here? Like I said, I'll have the sniffers. I could end up going on a great animal hunt, I suppose, and try to get like the different types of cows and chickens and things, right? So I could get like Highland cows would be weird here in the desert. A lay too. Yep, a lay would be good. I have an lay in my workshop, so that'll be easy. It's just gonna be a matter of what else will be here. Now, I think I'm gonna be using a lay to do the sniffer farm because you kind of have to. If you're not going to be putting hoppers under everything or hopper minecarts or something, you need a lays to sort of pick up the bits. All right, I think this is going to have to go too. So in some ways, the allays are going to be automatic, I guess. They're definitely going to be here. Which is part of the reason maybe I do want them to be live and stuff. Live is the wrong word, but maybe wandering around the area. Okay. So that's a thing. Oh, I bet we can do some magic. It'll take a little bit of work to make it happen, but what if we came through, say, this row here? Yep, that row right there. And we do the berry bush trick. I'd have to get some berries and stuff, but we bury some berries under here with the moss carpet on top so that mobs on this side won't wander off. Okay. That would mostly work, except let's hop up here. I am going to have a hallway that comes this way, so I would probably have to put a door probably here. Okay, which is fine. I can totally do that. All right, I could put a door here. There and on the other side as well. And that would, between that sort of door. Ooh, I wonder if this would be a good place to try to squeeze in another creaking door. I mean, it's only, is this what, 2 blocks? Yeah, it's 2 blocks. That's a possibility. And the creaking door, yeah, the creaking door won't open for other mobs, and I would still get fun automatic doors. I think that might work. Okay. We'll have to... except there isn't going to be a lot of space there. Right? If this is a back wall, which I kind of expect it to be, right here. Yeah, no, this block's sort of in the wrong place. It's okay. We'll figure that out later. All right, so if I have a door here, I would have to have a creaking kind of in here. That's the problem with the creaking doors. They need some width because you need to be able to squeeze the creaking in. And if I have walls here like so for the habitats, I'm not going to have room for a creaking. And I can't use... No, I couldn't use skulk sensors because I think animal footsteps, mob footsteps actually in general, and player footsteps sound the same. I'd have to double check that, but I don't think it's the same sound to trigger that. Okay. Cool. All right, so yeah, so animals. We'll have sniffers. We'll have allays. Yeah, what else? What else? So I do like the idea of going to get some emo chicken. Right? The chickens from the cold biomes, because they've got that, they just look kind of alien, which I think would be cool. I could even have allays collecting their eggs here too if I wanted to. That would be... I have a small chicken farm, but that could be interesting if I just have a couple of chickens running around. And I wouldn't need a lot. In fact, I don't want a lot of them up here. So there'll be a few, but I don't need a lot of them. Because, like I said, I've got a chicken farm for just eggs. And obviously chickens if I want chickens. Which I need to. I need to get a bunch of chickens so I can get some more wither roses. But that's a problem for future me. We'll deal with that at a different time. All right. Also, I need to get concrete and fill this in. I double checked. I actually do have sand and gravel, so I can make concrete. All right, so what I would need is, if I have allays flying around doing things, which I think I would need to pick up any drops I want to have picked up. I would need 3, right? Because there's the 2 types of sniffer flowers. And then if I have eggs, just have them clean up the eggs. And those could feed down into my farm, I think. That's... Actually, I think I can. I just have to figure out the route. I'm out of moss. That was... Okay, that was a wild gesture. But if I have a drop-off point sort of in the middle-ish over there, I would need to get the drops... I would need to get the drops over this way. Yeah, if I can bring them over here... I think I have water there, unfortunately, but... Or maybe I do. Do I have water? Oh, I don't. Oh, perfect. I have some water. Oh, wait. No. I do have water there. Okay. All right. I could... Well, okay, and there's a block there to keep items from bouncing up, but... Maybe that's okay. If I were to stop that appropriately, I could run the items, drop them into this elevator and have them drop down. And once they hit this water stream, then this goes into the farm storage over here. Okay. That'll be a little bit of a challenge, but I think we can make that happen. All right. All right, I like this. I like this. We can... Well, gravity works. Doing a mob collection a little bit. So, the little bit of lore I have about this base is that it has come to the desert, and it is going to be bringing life to the desert. And so I think, and maybe it's, I don't know, some sort of, I don't know, science or other thing. I can't think of words, but having a place where we've got some gardens and we've got some animals and plants and other things that we can have around. Plus, it's a nice little park for the residents of this base to get up and enjoy some nature without having to go outside, because outside sucks. We don't want to be outside. Outside isn't fun. Also, it's probably hot because we're in a desert. Hot and or very cold. I live in a desert. I understand how these things go. It's crazy the differences between night and day. Heck, I live in a desert in the mountains, and it's our overnight temperatures are going to be below freezing until May, probably. So, you know, cold. Cold happens in deserts. Okay. All right, I think I like this. Let's go see if I have any more moss. Oh, right, this is that one. Let's moss and see what we got. We may have to head out to the ancient city. Oh, that's deep slate. Let's go ahead and put those away. Okay. That's snowballs. We'll need those in a little bit too, but not right away. Moss. Here we go. Moss. Ah, cool. Shulkers. God, I love it. I love it when I plan ahead, you know. I have a moss farm, which helps. You know, if you're going to have moss, it helps to have a moss farm. All right, so we're going to be putting a lot of moss here. Again, grass, I'm going to be putting in, but I'm going to use sparingly. Because grass, it just looks dead, right? It's this sort of dark green horribleness because, again, desert. So there'll be a few places I think I'll put that into the habitats, because it'll add some needed texture, and I think just break up the mess that is all this moss. Okay, I think this will work, and I have to double check. Allays do have a range that they can go, especially when they've got note blocks vying for their attention. So it's not hyper far, but I think it's large enough that will cover most of this area. So we'll go with that. Yeah, sounds like a great little bit of texture variation. Exactly. So especially here inside the habitats, maybe along what will be the back walls of these rooms. Yeah, because the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of them, of having the mobs sort of roaming around. Okay. Unfortunately, there isn't any way of encouraging mobs to go to a particular area, except for allays, which allays are just like that. But I need to get that wood. I don't have a lot of pale oak on me at all right now. I haven't farmed it, and I've just been using it, so I'm running low, so I don't want to just have it despawn at the moment. But yeah, so if I bring walls up like so, okay? Which, honestly, what I might need to do, too, is bring the ceiling in. Because that's gonna come across this way just a little bit. So the allays are gonna be a bit problematic because they, fly, but should be okay. But if I do something along those lines with the white glass, right? Bring something like that. I might even bring that. I don't know. I need to do something here. Because if I want to be sure the animals don't cross, say, this line, I want to be sure I've got some architectural reasons for why they're not crossing that line. Okay. All right. And obviously that's going to mean taking out some of this pale oak, I think, and making some other things happen. But I think that'll work. So I'm going to have to head back to my ancient city because I don't know that I have any berries in my storage over there, but it's in a taiga biome, so there are berry bushes all over the place, so we can make that happen. Let's see. This would also give me a place to put my guardians. So down here, you can see their little fishy tails. What I had originally set up, and right now the spots are blank, but I had some squid in these minecarts. And when my storage was active, these guardians would go back and forth, and they would try to laser the squid, but they'd fail because they would then whip back behind these trap doors and it would break line of sight. Okay, it was very cool. Right up until I would unload these chunks while the storage was running, and then these idiots would stop in the middle of the track and kill my squid. Well, I came up with another idea to show the storage is running without the cool lasers, which is too bad. I like the cool lasers. But what if I were to bring those squid over here? And what if I were to set up an aquarium? So not the squid, but I could bring in guardians over here. Right? And maybe I could, oh, that would be kind of tough, but it would be cool to, I could bring in some guardians, put them in a box over here. See, that's the storage drop box. I can't move that much, but, and these gaps here are, that's runway. See, I have powdered snow here so you can fly in and out of the base without having to potentially crash into a happy ghast. Okay. But this gap right here, I could fill in with something. So I could have a tank that's got squid in it. Squid and glow squid. Right? I could have my guardians here. I could put some axolotls. I could have an axolotl tank over here. That could be interesting. The other thing I could do... Oh, no. I've got a better idea. Okay. What I could do over here is I could get axolotls, but I could also get turtles. We can get some sea turtles. Right, so we'll have some. I like this. Thank you, chat, for being a sounding board and helping me decide what I'm going to do. You are awesome and amazing. But yeah. Actually, the other thing I could do is I could glass this off. Right. I could continue or trap doors. I just kind of like the idea of this being open a little bit, but which I could do. I could actually just close this off with glass. That way you still get, it's visibly open. Right, so you can just see through it, which would be cool. And then I could set up I could set up the berry bush distraction area over here. Okay, and it would end up going, I think, around this way. So, like, all of these blocks here. That would take it around so it's not visible. Okay, I like this idea. All right, all right, all right. Yes. So yeah, having some sea turtles, because I do want to be able to breed sea turtles on occasion for eggs and stuff for farms. And yes. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. All right. Yeah, so bringing in some of those critters will be awesome. All right. So what we're going to need, let me get a sign, because I'm going to forget this. I don't have a sign on me, do I? No. Okay. Let's get a sign. We're going to take some notes on a sign. Hey, if you also need a sign and or a way of keeping track of your passwords and stuff, check out Proton and Proton Pass. Very cool. Very awesome. Where do I have signs? All right. Do I have cherry signs? Yeah, sure. We have, actually, I only have a couple of signs. Those are hanging signs. Those are almost the same thing. I guess we could do birch signs. Okay, we'll do birch and oak and cherry. We'll just mix and match signs everywhere. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, I like this plan. Oh, I like this. Okay. So, oops. Okay, got out too soon. Premature elevator ejection. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have over here. Okay. Guardians. There, let's put a warning sign on that too. There's actually some other good reasons for maybe doing that there. And because I've got 4 of them, maybe I do want a larger tank. I need to keep them separate from the squid. Right, which makes sense. So, but let's do here, we'll do squid and glow squid. So that's going to involve getting both of those. The squid are easy. Glow squid are going to be a little bit tougher. Over on this side, right here, let's just do tropical, I can spell. Tropical fish. Okay. We'll throw some fish and stuff in there. All right, so that'll be fun. All right, and then on this side, we're going to have all sorts of fun stuff here, right? So we're going to have, okay, we're going to have sniffers. Sniffers, all right. We're going to have, oh, actually I had a different idea. Okay. Sea turtles. Let's maybe get the L's in the right place. That's close enough. Axolotls over there. I think actually let's not do tropical fish here. Let's do striders. Yeah, we'll put striders, a couple of them in this little. That might be too little. But I like the idea of having some striders here, just for, you know, it would just be fun. I don't know what that's going to look like, and said that might be a little big, but or a little big. This area might be a little bit small. Actually, yes, that would be small. Let's do. What if I do squid on this side? Because I really only need a couple of them, right? Squid and glow squid, and oh, I'm gonna have the guardians. Okay. The problem with striders is they need lava. And lava turns out bad for most critters, you know? Okay, so I've got these little areas too, which I think I could turn these into little aquariums for stuff. So, okay. All right, I could build this up, fill it with some water, and just have the tropical fish swimming in there, which I think would be really cool. I think that would look sweet, actually. We'll have to do a little bit of stuff to make that happen, but I think that'll be cool. All right, all right, all right, all right. And then, okay, then the other thing I want to have over here, so we've got a lot of space, so I could put striders. I could put striders over here. It's just I actually would have to seal them in. Not for the striders' safety, but for the safety of everything else. Okay. All right, but we need emo chickens. Oops. Emo chickens. All right. Great. And we'll have ghasts. I'm going to have similar ghast cages on top of those elevators. I need to bring them all the way up. They'll be up here. Okay. 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 I like where this is going. It's just the striders that are going to be problematic. So what I could do... What could I do? I could do any number of things, I suppose. Okay. This sidewalk is blocked off by that, right, by the gas parking. What if I were to put the striders over here? So if I put guardians go there. We put the squid there. What if we turn this section right here into striders? Okay. There will still be the happy ghast box, which will be fine. But then the striders could meander over here. Okay, and since the other mobs, right, those guys over there won't be able to walk out of that room, this will be nice and safe. I won't have to worry about them walking over here to a scary lava field area. Okay. All right, I think this is going to be good. Okay. And then I'll just have Alays over there picking up things. Because, you know, picking them up, dropping them into the storage, it'll be great. So, okay. Sweet. All right, I like this. All right, so we're going to need to do a couple of things here to get this going, but I do like the idea of... I think I'm going to bring that up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what this looks like. If I were to bring this glass down this way. Basically what I want to see is this... Okay, that wall's not as high. We'll solve that in a minute. Is this going to be a a problem as far as visibility. Okay. And I don't think so. I think having this be open with glass instead of open with something else is going to be cool. The other thing is maybe I'll take this out. I'll continue the orange glass up so that this doesn't sit in the way here. I don't think I have any orange glass on me, but that's okay. All right, all right. Anything else that I'd want to get in here? Right, the emo chickens, maybe. All right, so emo chicken, definitely. Would we want to bring in something like, I don't know, like the Highland cow, maybe? I'm unsure, but the glass instead of terracotta sounds like a great plant. Yeah. I think that'll work out well, too. All right. I don't know if I want to grab any of the pigs, but the Highland cows are cute, and the emo chickens are cute. Basically, all the cold weather critters. We'll bring them in. But yeah, I like the idea of putting the glass here just to keep the visibility, you know? All right. All right, so that's going to go like so. Obviously, glass stuff. Right, so that'll keep this open, and because I like the idea of this just looking open and airy and all that fun stuff. The red just feels a little harsh. Yeah, that's fair. The good news is we're not going to see a lot of it, except over here where it's surrounding the ghasts. But I think the red's also going to be a good contrast with all of the crops that are up here. So, you know, because the red and green sort of bouncing. I'm open to changing that. I have all the terracotta in the world. We can definitely re-dye. I just want to use the same, whatever it is, I need to use the same color here. Because what I've got is, like, each floor is color themed. So the habitat floor is purple. And the ghast, it fits the aesthetic, yeah. So the habitat floor is purple, the storage floor is green, and the other floor is whatever. Like the red outer lines work as the red terracotta. Yeah. Yep. All right, so I do have some orange glass. Awesome. And let's see, terracotta. Do I have... That's brown terracotta. That is almost completely not what I'm looking for. All right. Lots of brown terracotta. All right, we'll have to dye some. Of course, my inventory is a hot mess, but that's not that different from anything else. All right. All right, hang on. I don't need the chains right now, but I will need them eventually. So we'll just drop them off for the moment. Also, same with the buckets. We'll get to those. Thought the rule of a build was to have a hot mess inventory. You know, to have a hot mess and to fall off of it 3 times. All right, and then I have... Do I have? Okay, I do. I've got some ink over here. I might already have some black dye, but we'll start with this. All right. Let us dye some terracotta. Wow, that was not enough. All right, but that's fine. We'll start with this so I need to get some visualization. We'll fill in the gaps, but let's just get some lines in place here. Right, that's the top. All right, so the idea here is this is going to come across this way. This hallway, I am going to have these walls go all the way up to the ceiling. Okay. And I think I want to have these... I think I want to have this come all the way over. So it provides a little bit of an enclosure for the habitats. So that's wrong. Hi, you're in the wrong place. Please not be there. Cool. All right, so let's scaffold. I have scaffolding. All right, so the plan here is this will come across all the way across this way. It will block a little bit of the view of the dome, which is unfortunate, but it's it is what it is. If I want to have a ceiling, it's going to block some of the dome. All right. So let's see what this looks like. So if we're down here, actually, it's not going to be too bad. Obviously, we won't be able to see that. But we'll still be able to see most of the dome as we're going through. So, yeah, I think this is going to be okay. Sweet. Oh, that's going to be... No, that's fine. I may replace that with the red, but it's okay. Well, we'll sort this out, but I have been doing this here. And then this will also come in underneath the glass here. Do I want it under the glass? Oh yeah, it's going to come all the way under like that. So, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. So, right. So this will go like this. I want to bring it across the top here. All right. Again, I might stop it where that orange glass comes, but I do want this to slide across this way. So if we're looking at a wall here, okay, that might be all right. Let's go ahead and bring this glass down. Okay, so that's going to go like so. Terracotta goes like that. All right. Yeah, that's not going to be too bad. I said I could take this out. We'll have to experiment with it some. Right, but we'll have a wall coming across here like so. Yeah, I like having the structure at the top. I might change some things. Like I may I don't know, we'll see. So this would come over like this. Okay. Yeah, I might end up falling off the build, which again, no build is complete unless you've fallen off of it 3 times. So we got that done. I mean, I could bring the terracotta all the way up to the roof. Right, so as you're in here, you're not really seeing it. Yeah, because when you're down here, I thought the number was 7. Okay, that's fair, Edge. That is fair. Okay, now I haven't finished bringing the ceiling in the 2nd floor, so let's hop down here. Yeah, because you see the ceiling goes all the way across. Yeah, and you get the terracotta at the top. Yeah, this one's a little bit different because of where this is. So I think what I might need to do, is instead of taking the black terracotta here, is make this more of the red terracotta going across the top. Said we'll still have the black ceiling inside the dealy bobs, right? Inside the habitats, right on the, the outside hallways and things like that. Because remember, this is a man-made structure. We are dealing with all of the man-made stuff. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think taking the edge here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Right, so this black terracotta would come inside here. Again, this is the ceiling. Now I suppose I could do the ceiling in something like glass. So we could see, but I like the idea of it being a little more solid, you know? Yeah, the brighter color. Definitely the way to go. And said part of the reason, like I said, I think red is going to be good here is we're going to have a lot of greenery. Bushes and trees and obviously all the moss. And red and green are complementary colors. It's for those of you who care about that whole color theory type thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this right? That is right. Okay. Yeah, on the first floor, the walls are only 5 blocks high. But here things are a little bit different because... Oops, that's wrong. Oh, that's right. I'm out of glass. It's a little bit different because you're seeing the edge here. So we're just going to run... We're going to run this terracotta across like so. We'll have the black terracotta, again, doing ceiling type things. And then we'll add all the decorations and stuff inside so it's a little bit more comfy for the critters, right? So I'll actually break up the habitats here so there will be walls separating them. Right? So the sniffers will have their space and whack. Okay. No, it's fine. So the sniffers will have their space. The chickens will have theirs, right? Cows will have theirs, right? All that stuff. Except they're going to be open. The animals are going to be wandering around. So I won't have to worry about, who's where and when and all that stuff, right? In fact, well, no, I do want to leave this strip of concrete here, I think. Just because I'm going to have this concrete hallway come through and then through this way. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be fine. Also, I'm working my fall off your build count, so. Okay. It doesn't help if you're just bad at Minecraft. All right, so yeah, I think this will work. 2, 3, 4. Right, it would be this high, come across this way. And I'm out of the concrete in my inventory. Cool, this is why we have shulker boxes. Yeah, that shulker farm was the greatest thing to add to the server. The scaffolding just doesn't like us. That's it. I should also probably be sure I've got enough light in here. It would be really, really annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I'm a block too low. Cool. It would be really annoying, like over here, if I were to have a creeper spawn on this. So you have to, skeletons and stuff. So I'll deal with that in a bit. But all right. Yeah, because I do want to be sure I've got enough light happening in here too. But that'll be fairly easy. It said if I need to, I can embed light in the in the ceiling of the habitats. Okay. But yeah, I think this is going to be. I think this is going to be good. Y'all seeing the vision here? Maybe not because it's dark. I don't know. But yeah, I like this. So we'll have our land animals over here. We'll come across the top of the gas reactor. We'll have our sea critters in aquariums here and here. And then we'll have striders hanging out over here. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Okay, this project just got lots more exciting and I'm happy for it. All right. Also, I do need to get down underneath this level and block it off, similar to what I've got down there. So we'll do something with that, but that's a problem for future me. Okay, cool. So, yeah, dropping the guardians in here. That's going to be all sorts of fun. All right. All right. I like it. I like it. Right. So, all right. So then the guardians will come across this way. And I think I'm just going to take them. Honestly, I could. If I line up with this, right? So I've got the glow squid in this tank, which I guess when it comes out to here. Okay. I could separate the squid and the glow squid, but I kind of like them mingling. And we could potentially have a space for another small aquatic mob. I know what's going to go there. The Nautilus is going to go there. I don't have Nautilus yet. The world isn't at that level. But that's what's going to go there. Okay. Yes. So we'll save this. Do I have another sign? I don't. Okay, cool. But yes, we will save this for a Nautilus enclosure. Yeah, that will be cool. So we'll have Nautilus in there. We'll have glow squid and regular squid over here. Now, what'll be fun, and getting them here is going to be an interesting challenge. But what's going to be fun is getting the Nautilus and maybe a coral, zombie coral Nautilus might be fun too, just because those are a little more brightly colored. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this will be cool. Getting him in is going to be a problem, but I think we can make that happen. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I like it. So let's do... Okay. Do I want to... Yeah, I need this here for the glass. So this is going to be... I guess I could shift this back this way. That's not a bad idea. Okay. We can shift this back this way. And I might as well do that on both sides to make this a little bit... whatever. All right. And then... if I'm doing that... Now this side... I could do that here too. The only reason I hadn't is because things were lining up nicely with the pale oak. But I guess it's okay if these are a little bit smaller. Yeah, I mean that's fine. So yeah, we'll just get some tropical fish in there. It'll be all sorts of cool. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay, so let's do something. Something. All right, let's go ahead and get the walls all up. So this is going to be a little bit bright and red. So we'll get the walls up. We'll get some... I really should go get some concrete. Let's do this from this side. Yeah, we'll get some concrete so I can actually fill in all of the walkways here, these outside hallways. And the one at the far end, over by that little dealy bob over there. And remember, I'm going to be sticking a ghast in a cage inside each of these sort of, you know, semicircular areas. It's going to be a ghast cage similar to that, because the ghasts are what's powering the elevators underneath. Again, you want to drop a little bit of lore or something into things. Okay, that's how that's going to go. All right. Yeah, so that'll... Actually, I probably will go up to there. All right, where... Okay. You know, who is it? Pearlescent Moon, I think, just constantly re-dyes her project shulkers. That might be a habit I need to get into. You know, just a little bit of a, hey, let's just keep track of things. Of course, this wasn't a project shulker. This was just a shulker completely full of red terracotta. It sounds like a plant. Yeah, exactly. Plants are cool. All right, so... All right. I like the idea. It's a good start. Now, again, the outside is going to be sort of plain. I have some ideas for decorations. I just haven't gotten to that point, that extra detail stage. But we'll do some things so this doesn't feel quite so brutalist. Why am I stuck? Oh, ha! There's a wall there. Okay, and yeah, this is gonna have to come out. All right. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have these hallways, or these walls for the hallways, go up here, and then yeah, the ceiling will be limited to inside the box. So once we get out here, this is all going to be open. Okay, so that means this needs to be red. Okay. All right, nice. So that can come up to there. We'll make it red. I mean, the black terracotta will hide this top row anyway, but nope, this needs to be black terracotta. The black terracotta is going to hide this top row. What's not going to hide the top row? The glass. So this will need to be the black terracotta just to keep it looking relatively normal from the top. Right, so if you're flying up and over the dome, you know, who was it? I was watching somebody the other day. Says, yeah, Elytra has not ruined builds, but definitely makes building a challenge, because you have to build everything with the knowledge that it could be seen from above. Okay. All right, so this will go here. Said we'll build in underneath all of this deep slate and stuff over there, right? It'll not like that. Right, this is all going to come in, you know, right under that, under the glass, under the deep slate, so that just like we've got down here in these hallways, right? We've got all the black terracotta. It's the same idea, okay? Okay, so this is good. All right, so we have to make up some white concrete. So we've got some walls in place. That's good. I need white concrete, white glass, so I can fill this out. We'll need the doors happening over here. Okay, but those doors can be whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave that here. This just has to be closed off, so if there are animals that walk over this way, they're not going to end up getting out of the enclosure. Okay. So this is going to come up here. All right. Like so. Oh, right. If that's going to be like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I'll figure this out eventually. That turns out there's glass there. All right. So, right. So this would come across like this. Never mind that block I just misplaced. It's probably fine right where it is. Okay. This will come over this way. Honestly, I could bring this all the way like that. It would be a little bit funky. It'll be a little funky, but we'll see. So obviously this is going to come up this way. All right. So something like this. All right. Cool. And yeah, the ceiling. I do want to leave this kind of open, but oh, actually I could even not put this glass here. I could take this out and stop it. Okay, that's something to think about. All right, I'm going to go think about this. I have to run to the restroom real quick because I finished my soda and had a lot of water, and now now I need to use the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. This is a great time, by the way, if you want to grab a drink yourself, stretch, grab a friend, bring them to watch, whatever, and I will be back in just a minute. That is 3, right? Yep, I can count to 3. I was a musician. Counting to 3 and 4 is easy, right? I can even count to 6 sometimes. Anything beyond that is that's just hard. Then I have to lean on my math degree, and we all know how well that works. Okay, I am back. And I probably should jump over here. All right. Yeah, I don't know, maybe yeah, let's take this out. Let's take this out. Okay, we'll stop this at the top of that glass. This will all come out. All right. This will come this way. And as I said, we'll deal with something. It's going to be a little bit funky on the top. I may have to go across. above all of these, just so it looks a little bit nicer above. I don't know what I'm going to be putting up there, but definitely something a little prettier. Okay. So this is good. Light levels are still okay. We're a little dim over here, but that's fine. We're just a little dim here anyway, just in general. All right. So, all right. Doing roguelike runs to chill. Oh, nice. And you're getting destroyed. Well, that's less nice, but okay. All right, so I'm going to need to take a little bit of a detour. And let's get some concrete made up. And then I think what I'll need to do, we'll get some concrete and we'll concrete some glass also. And then I think I need to take a quick run out to the ancient city so that I can get the berry bushes and stuff growing underneath this. Roguelikes are defeat the odds. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Okay. That's going to come out. That's going to come out. All right. So I need to make concrete. This is less fun than it sounds. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now let's go get some bone meal. Which I need to come light these signs up. I have not done that yet. Probably don't need that much in the way of bones. Okay, definitely don't need that much in the way of bones. All right. Heck, the only reason I have bones is because it's a weird side effect of my my spider farm. Is occasionally I get spider jockeys. So I get some bones and I get some arrows on occasion. All right. Let's get over here. Over into the workshop. Let's go ahead. We'll get some white dye. We need to make some white concrete powder. That's the ticket. All right. And away we go. Now, there's probably a better way of doing this. I'm using an observer, or a comparator, but an observer might be better. But it's okay. This works. This totally works. At least, I'm going to pretend like it works. Yeah, if I had an observer, I might be able to move some of the things around and keep the broken concrete from just ending up in the wrong place, but that's all right. As a quick and dirty concrete machine, this works fine. And since I'm not going to be using TNT duping to farm concrete, I think this works. Not that I'm lacking in gunpowder, I'm lacking in sand. I have many, many shulker boxes full of gunpowder. I actually need to... I might do this here in a week or so. I might need to go rig a... Oop, that's concrete. Or no, it's concrete powder now. I might need to rig an off switch for my creeper farm. Because right now it is incredibly prolific, which is great. But holy cow. I probably have 8 double chests of gunpowder. And I know I've got something like 16, 20 shulkers full of gunpowder. Not lacking in the gunpowder this time. So yeah, if Edge, if you're ever on the server and need gunpowder and/or enchanted books, you're welcome to stop by my base. You've got the things. All right. Hopefully soon we'll get this. All right, a little bit more. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. All right, and that goes back in there. All right. Not a lot left here. Yeah, no worries. I have to admit, there aren't a lot of directions and stuff, but there's a portal up to the roof at spawn, and from there it shouldn't be too crazy to find stuff, but at least that's the theory. Or you just get lost on another roof, and that happens too. Ah, you joined the roof hub today. Perfect. Yeah, I have a train track that leads from, okay. Yeah, see this thing. I get stuff that just kind of gets stuck up there, which is annoying. And sometimes ends up, okay, it's nothing back there. Every once in a while something pops into here. But, all right. Okay. So far you have your islands, realized the build you want to do. Awesome. Record tomorrow. That sounds great. Okay, stacks, perfect. All right, yeah. My portal on the roof for this base comes out right here. So it's easy then to run across. Sort of easy. It's not too bad to run across the ghasts. Yeah, sort of contemplate the paintings for a little bit so the door will open and yep. Okay. Up we go. All right. So, oh, I didn't make glass, but that's fine. You fall 60% of the time, Snooper says. Okay. That's fair. How you doing, Snoopers? Okay, don't need that there anymore. Ack, that's not in the right place. Oh, Snoopers. Bet you beat me. Get 80%. I need to head to your base. I need to pick up a couple of sniffer eggs. You said you had a couple spare that I could take. Because I know where they're going now. That's what we've been talking about a lot here this morning. They're going to go up here. However, I think I'm going to need more rockets than I've got. Okay. Yep, in a barrel under a fence. Perfect. All right, let me get the rest of this concrete in. Yep, because the sniffers are going to go in this area. It's going to be cool. I should probably figure out the redstone for the allays before I get too many of the critters in. Hey, Wall, how's it going over there on Twitch? What am I doing? I am building a rooftop garden and animal sanctuary. And right now I'm actually adding floor because these hallways are not as supportive as they could be, okay? You know, sometimes they just... I already made this joke about floors being supportive. That's... Not that that stops me from repeating jokes, but, you know. All right, there we go. Looks nice. Parkour walkways for ninjas. That's right. That's right. So yeah, so what's going to happen, for those of you who are just joining us, this area is going to be for critters. So we're going to have sniffers here. We'll have sea turtles and axolotls. We're going to have emo chickens and high labid cows. We'll have a ghast cage here. Again, matches that one, because that's the top of the elevator. And then on this side over here, I'm going to put the guardians in a box here. We're going to put squid and glow squids here. We'll have a little bit, I'm going to save a spot, and we're going to put Nautilus here once the server updates and we can get those things. And then over on this side, again, we'll have another ghast in a box here. But striders. We'll build this up with lava and other hot stuff, and we'll do striders. Mining fatigue will not be an issue. We're not putting Elder Guardians in. It's just going to be regular Guardians. Super says, you have turtles and eggs. Awesome. I had eggs somewhere, but we'll grab a couple of them and just let them hatch over here. Yeah, because I think what I'll do is I'll set up a little pool area over here with sand and water for the sea turtles and some axolotls. And I'm not going to do many. We'll do a couple of sea turtles, a couple of axolotls. Well, it's going to be like Noah's Ark. We're going to have 2 of each. We'll be fine. But the guardians I already have, they're just down here. I'm just going to take them out of this system, and they're even in minecarts already, so this will be easy. We'll just truck them right up, drop them into the tank when it's complete, and let them swim around and be, you know, all guardian-like, I guess. Okay, so cool. Let's go swipe some sniffers from snoopers. Or at least sniffer eggs. Okay. I can. Oh, darn it. You need to put it back in the shulker box before you, or the ender chest before you pick it up. Where will the Ravagers go? Yeah, the Ravagers will not go. That's this is not the place for them. Like, the only reason I'm putting Guardians in here is because I already have the Guardians. Okay, so let's see. What would be the best way to do this? Snoopers, you have a roof portal, right? If not, we'll go over the overworld side, but yes, okay. Awesome. So let's see. Did I? Nope, I did not do anything. A hatch. Okay. Cool. So that's that way. You are what? Northwest. All right. Well, that would be this way. Here, let's turn on the gamma overrides. Northwest. Sort of over this way. Aha! This would be it. Here, I'm going to all right, let's just add a okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, so let's just sneak our way down this way and down this way. Cool. That'll make it easy to come visit you on those times I need to. Wall's going to sleep. Oh, it's almost midnight for you all. Nice. Oh, and all of that fun. Okay. All right, so snoopers, let's see. Oh, that's probably not a... It's not a chunk error. That's just, I haven't loaded that. Okay, cool. Anyway, sniffers. Probably here by the sniffers. Barrel. Okay, perfect. So I'm stealing your 2 of your sniffer eggs. Oh, hey, I get these smells interesting advancement. Nice. Yeah, Snoopers is over here on this cool Did I play with Snooper State? Not yet. I mean, we're not on the server often at the same time. Okay. Let's... Alright, you know what? Because this is just looking silly, I'm going to fly through the overworld. It was saving those for me. Thank you. Alright. So I have a mod, the Voxy mod. This one, which basically gives like a potential like a 500 chunk render distance or something like this. So I can actually see all the way out to my base. Unfortunately, you actually have to load the chunks. I should have bookmarked that so I could fly there easier. So easier. It's so much easier. Okay, but yeah, so I could actually see if I fly up onto this hill. This is okay. So from here, there's my base. There's Snooper's base. Now, I actually have to fly out there for it to update. So if she were to build some grand structure and I don't fly over there, I won't be able to see it. But so that's really cool. All right. Oh yeah, because you can see the shadows pop in as the as I actually come into render distance. All right. Nice. All right. So fly through the powdered snow. Or we crash into it, one of the two. All right. All right. Fill that in. All right. Nice. All right, so the sniffers are going to go up here. I don't want to get them growing yet because I need to get everything blocked off for them first. So let's... Do I have a semi-junk... No, I don't have a junk box. Congratulations, I now have a junk box. This one. All right. So, let's... I need dirt, I need berry bushes. So let's go get some dirt. Woohoo! Now, that is awesome, Snoopers. I am very happy to have those eggs, because otherwise I'd have to go swim and do archaeology, and where's the fun in that? Turn that off. All right. So the plan here is that coming through from, yeah, here. Okay. Oh, this needs to go out, come out too. And out to here. All right, and then the bushes will go under there. All right, like that. Cool. So we'll plant the berry bushes, throw some moss carpet over that, and everything should be nice and happy. Or at least the mobs I drop in here are not going to escape. Or at least they won't escape once I put the white glass in place. All right, so let's head down. We'll finish that. What doors should I put in here? Because I need... Oh, that's the upside. Hang on. It's the upside now. Can't sing. It's okay. I think for this, I might... There are a couple things, right? I could use mangrove. Okay. That's... Yeah, bamboo. I could just use mangrove. That might be fine. We'll go with that. Okay. This is called, I don't feel like thinking hard about this. So we're just going to use the first thing I think of. It's not a horrible tactic. All right, so we'll get those doors in, and then... All right, and then I need to go get berry bushes. So let's sleep, and we'll head back to the ancient city, and we'll go get some berry bushes. Rasmus was on. This is a server for introverts. Yes. I think I have that in the channel description on YouTube, or the video description or something. It's like, yeah, even on an SMP, sometimes you just like to go solo. We are playing together separately. All right, so let's just turn this on because my base is over this way. All right. Yeah, it's too true. Absolutely. Hey, also, I should mention, because I'm so bad at mentioning my own stuff, but hey, channel memberships are now a thing on YouTube, so you can, like, join the channel and stuff, get emotes on YouTube, and if you become a level 1 member, you can join the sub Discord. Why is this here? Oh, Edge is that way. Okay. Cool. All right, so yeah, all the good stuff. All right, so somewhere over here, it's foggy. All right, so somewhere over here, I have... There's going to be berry bushes here. You'll neaten your path once. Hey, my path right now is train tracks, so... Okay, let's just get a bunch of these. Okay, I don't know how... Ow. Okay, it turns out berry bushes. Slightly stabby. Also, I kind of know people like that who are just slightly stabby. And, all right, let's get out of the stabbiness now. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. I feel less stabby now. We're great. All right, is there anything else I need while I'm over here? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. All right, so back to the Badlands we go. Okay, so I thought I grabbed more rockets. I did, but then I decided to fly back from Snoopers through the overworld rather than take the Nether, because yeah. Okay, we're getting there. But yeah, whoops. Yeah, it's fun. Voxy's a client-side mod, so, you know, you don't have to worry about using it yourself. I just thought it was kind of fun to be able to see, oh, look, I can see from my base to everywhere else. Actually, I should maybe try that. Well, no, I'm 1,000 kilometers in the nether, so it's going to be 8,000 or something in the overworld. I probably can't see my base from the ancient city portal, but that's okay. All right. Hack. You know what would be cool? Having my fingers on the right keys. That helps. It very much helps. All right. All right, so these berry bushes are going to grow. Or at least they will once I plant them, because they're not going to grow in my pocket. That's just silliness. Oh, it's funny. You know, I tried turning on what is it? The blanking on the name. Memory is not a thing today. The fresh animations. They don't have one quite for this version, but I thought, oh yeah, I could turn it on, just see what happens. It works, but man, my frame rate turned to garbage. And that wasn't great. So fresh animations is definitely going to be a thing that's going to be off here for a while. Oh, hi. I had... Okay, let's go ahead and grab those things. Cool. All right, so cool. So those berry bushes will grow. And once they grow up all big and spiky, mobs aren't going to want to walk across them. So this will become a nice little gateway to keep the mobs out. Okay, which will be good. Be happy for that. So it'll keep them in this area. In fact, let's go ahead and oops, I need more moss. Hello, moss. All right. Act. All right. Well, that's gone. All right, let's go ahead and clean out these logs here. I feel like playing tennis. Yeah, exactly, Snoopers. It definitely had the feel of some sort of sports pitch. Whether it's a soccer field or a football field or something. You know. It'll start to look less like that once I get all of the logs out, for one thing. And as we start adding some more plant life and other things. Said the plan for this, as it says in the title, is to be a rooftop garden and animal preserve. So we're going to do our best Noah impression just without the flood. And we're going to bring animals 2 by 2 up here for fun and excitement. All right. All right, so those go through there and there, and I need to drop down and get all of this stuff, because as I mentioned before, I'm running a little bit short on the logs. So okay, just as I cover this up, I want to be sure I'm not accidentally leaving some dark patches here. I did that the other day and realized that, oh yeah, I now have creepers in my wandering my base. That was an adventure. Okay. There's glass there. Okay. No, we're fine. Okay, so that'll be good. And let's see, I need to get the doors in. Okay, so those can go into storage. I think I'm done with the bone meal. So, all right. All right, so let's get over here. We'll put some doors in place. All right. All right, and I'll just set those there. Because it turns out sniffers and turtles... Oh, I didn't grab eggs. That's all right. I think I've got some turtle eggs somewhere. I'm not ready to put them in anyway, so we'll be fine. I'll just have to wall them off a little bit so that I don't end up with some other mob accidentally trampling them. All right. All right. All right. Cool. So that's in place. We'll need to bring the elevator up so that I can get the I was going to say that the snoopers. No, Snooper can come up into the base anytime she wants. I need a ghast. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, I put this concrete here because I was originally thinking I would, put concrete there. But nope. This area is all grassy and stuff. All right. Cool. So we'll need to bring the elevator up. And then I need to figure out where I want to put the stuff for the dealy bobs. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do here. Oh, stream joke. Did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, we'll go for it. Yeah, so we'll be able to drop in a little bit of. I mean, look at how gross this is, right? But there'll be a couple of places. I think, like in the corners and stuff here. I think it'll be kind of nice to mix this sort of darker, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Also a bit of nerd humor. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that'll be there. So right now, if I bring a mob in here, it'll be fairly safe. Yeah. Let's get the elevator in and we'll get the ghast in place. And then I have to figure out where I'm going to put the item dump for the allays that are going to be here. Okay. Because I'm going to have allays that are going to pick up the seeds from the sniffers, and that's going to pick up the eggs from the emo chickens when I get them in here. Oh, and I need to do the glass. Hi, I'm forgetting things. How are you? All right. Let's see if I have some. Do I have some white? Well, I've got some white glass, white stained glass. Yes. All right, that's fine. That'll be okie dokie. All right, so let's go ahead and get a little bit of this action going. All right. The nice thing is my base is now totally safe for my villagers and for everybody else, assuming I've kept the spawn spots down, because I've got the dome on. So the dome and the roof and all of that good stuff. So we're now phantom proof. So theoretically, we could AFK in here now and not have to worry about anything. Though you may not want to AFK in the hangar. Okay. Because even though it looks like it's closed, obviously we've got the bays for the ghast, and that's just powdered snow. So theoretically, if you were here and a skeleton somehow could see you. Okay, now that's just awesome. Wow. Head out to Pantomime Night. Nice. Snoopers, I could see your house from here. I'm going to have to fly out there and fill in some of the landscape. That's, yeah, but check this out. Options, video settings, Voxy. Like if we were to turn off Okay. This, back to, geez, so many clicks. This is where Minecraft wants to put it, right? All right, so that's the distance. Everything's nice and whatever, but that's the wrong button. Video settings, Voxy. Turn that back on and apply. So yeah, I can see all the way out there. Okay, yep. Definitely gonna have to fly out and load some chunks, or at least get Voxy to know what those chunks are. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Anyway. All right, so we'll get that glass over there. I think I'm going to do the same thing over here. I think we'll just bring this on this side as well. Okay. Because I think it's just going to look cooler. So we've got these two areas sort of sectioned off. Right, here's our ground dwellers. Here's our weird people. So guardians, squids, striders. The other things when they show up in the world. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be really, really cool. All right. Oh, I like it. I like where we're getting. Okay, so let's, as I mentioned the first 3 times, let's get that elevator up so I can get the ghast in place. Might as well do that on both sides. And, right, so we need green. Didn't want to ruin your view. No, you're fine. You're fine. The view is not ruined. Heck, if anything, you know, it's ruining my view. It's my own base. So. Oh, right. I need to get... Let's, okay, and that's the end of the concrete that I have. Honestly, I think it's cool just to be able to see out, and if I look the other direction, I can see like, oh, here's where the ends area is, right? The end portal. But that also means that, hey, I can start building some stuff up. Green glass. There we go. I can start building some stuff up, and it'll look really cool to be able to see it from places. So I'm kind of excited. All right. Oh, let me... I think I still have those eggs in my inventory. Let's go ahead and just... Did I actually pick up the eggs? Hopefully I put them in a box somewhere. Because that would be really silly. I think I did. I think I put them in a box over here somewhere. Okay, I did. Yay. All right. Okay, yeah, I want to... Before I get the sniffers in, I want to get this all built up. You know, so they don't accidentally fall down. That would be really awkward. Okay. So we'll pop this up here. All right, this is all going to come out. Yeah, because I'm going to have to get a bunch of stuff in place here too, so. All right. Let's go ahead. Oops. Yeah. No, we're good. I know. Oh, that's not what goes there. Here, let's get that blue glass in place. Just because I'm going to fall down there. I don't know how many times. Too many times. All right. And we're actually going to come up. Let's see. I'm going to put the thing here. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Sorry. Incomplete thoughts. So many of those. No. So we'll put the... we'll put all the lights around here. This will be green glass at this level. And then we'll go up 4 blocks. We'll put the top of the gas enclosure up here, and it'll be great. All right, so that's in place. Really? That's all the glass I... Okay. No, this is perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. All right. So let's go get some more green glass. That's not where that goes. Okay, I've got panes. Okay, it's like, am I out of blocks? No, we're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool when it's done. You know, the only problem is that the moss has a little bit of a repetitive texture, so you get a little bit of a grid going here. So we'll have to work on that to break that up. But okay, so that's gonna go this way. Pull out a bunch of the okay. No, we'll just do this. This is fine. Oh, anyway, I hope y'all are having an okay Saturday so far. Or for those of you who are a little bit, you know, further east of me, having a good Sunday. Yep, it's gonna be a day. Actually, we're gonna probably go long today because my wife is doing fun things without me, which, you know, happens on occasion because she has a life, and so yeah, she's gonna go do fun things, and so we did all of our we did all of our grocery shopping and stuff yesterday, so I have no adulting I have to do today. I'm just going to get stuck in a hole with my villagers, so, you know, that's cool. All right, forget it. We're going up. Okay. We're here. We're up. Everything's great. Yeah, a little something in that gap will be cool. You're jealous. Cheese monkeys. So yeah, it'll be good. You know, this is one of those things. You go adulting earlier, so you can go. Don't have to do it now, right? Now, what's that quote from Tremors? This one.
See, we plan ahead. That way we don't do anything right now.
Yeah, that's the trick. You could use a no adulting day. That is fair. I think everybody should try to plan one of those once in a while. The fact you may have to plan a no adulting day is sort of annoying, but, you know. Now, I've discovered that while I'm building this, I don't like my knees, apparently. I'm just going to keep breaking them and or my ankles. Those are a thing I'm apparently not liking here either, so that's cool. I think what I'm going to want to do, is I think I'm going to continue this water. No, I can just continue this water column down. Since I won't be going into it from up top, it'll be fine. Yeah, planning a no adulting day is like one of the most adulting things you could do, you know? It's like, yep. I plan to adult, but not today. We are going to just choose to not adult today. All right. So this is going up. Up and up and up and up and up. And yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think probably a glue blast block flare. Yes, a blue glass block. Yeah, because that's the. I think that's the downside. I think the upside's over there. And yeah, and then we could just pour water down here. Okay. Really? Okay, apparently I needed more glass here than I thought. All right. No, we're good. We're fine. All right, so let's see now. Green glass panes. Yeah, we're almost there. I have to do this on the other side too, but what's going to be fun over there is that side is going to have to, that side's going to end up sharing with the Strider lava biome. So, you know, that's cool. You know, I wonder, would there be any other mobs that would be good to bring in here, right? I mean, said I don't have any, or I'm not planning on bringing in pigs. Okay. So, you know, don't have to worry about that. I do want to put. Okay, so that's the downside. So, okay, we can just let that water pour down. This is the upside. We're stopping there. Yeah, I'll just need to. Yeah, we'll just need to put in a little bit of a blue glass block right here. And then I can just pour the water down and we'll be fine. Okay. Great. Okay, so this is good. Doing things and stuff. All right, so let's sleep and then we'll head back up. Yeah. Yeah, I think adding a couple of bedrooms over here will be great. Too, just to sort of make this side look a little cooler. And I was going to be putting, I said I was going to be putting the bedrooms up on the 3rd floor, but then I decided, nope, it's all going to be park and animal sanctuary. There probably will be some beds up there anyway. Because, you know, they'd make for good park benches and stuff. Maybe along these sides here, something like that. All right. All right, do I have frog lights on me? I do. That's awesome. All right, so oh, I need water, and then we need some glass, and then we need some frog lights. Okay. We got that's, you know what would be really cool? If I had stuff. Oh, I know what I did with my buckets. I put them away. All right, well, we'll do that later then. All right, so let's go ahead and pull this out. All right, so this goes like this and like this. Right? Nope, that's a no. This goes, oh, I'm off by 1. All right, that's cool. All right. Sweet. So this actually goes there. Aha! I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. We got it. We're totally gonna understand things. All right. So I think this has to go one more down. Yeah. Okay. So that goes there. Over. 1, 2, 3. All right. Clear up some of this moss. All right. So that goes there and there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right. That's right. Because I still have these extras. Okay. And that goes like so. Great. So now we can come in here with our frog lights. Wow. One of those is in the wrong place. That would be that one. Right there. Okay. All right. So this comes out here. 2, 3. And so the cool thing here is because I'm going to layer, put a solid layer of green glass on this thing. Okay, that's not there. That goes there. All right. I won't have to worry about mobs just falling off of this thing, right? Which is convenient, you know? Okay, that goes there. Because, see, just like that, I want to be sure that my emo chickens and, well, the sniffers are probably too big, but I don't need the emo chickens and the axolotls and stuff raining down into the rest of my base. That would be awkward. Okay, so we're going to try to avoid that. But yes, mob moving is going to be all sorts of fun when the time comes. Getting all of those guys in place. Okay. Yep, I'm going to need to get some more green glass. All right. Oh, and I need to add water. Okay. Well, I need to go get more glass anyway, so let's go do that. We'll get our buckets and get the rest of this going. Yep, we'll get ourselves a nice little water pool over there. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I like where this is going, at least the theory and stuff. Alright, I don't need the mangrove door anymore. Alright. Iron buckets. Okay. 3 should be sufficient. Alright, so grab... Oh, glass! I'm here. I'm doing the thing. Those are all... Alright, I guess we're dyeing some glass. Do I have green dye? Yes. Awesome. Alright, green stained glass. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't want to have to go smelt some more cactus. That would be really awkward. Okay, so... Oh, I need to get water from the clerics. That's the one problem with my base. I mean, there are probably many problems with my base, but one of the problems with my base is that I don't have enough sinks. All right. You know, I don't know if you have this problem in your house where there just isn't enough places to maybe not enough bathrooms, not enough place to get water, you know, something. That's about where we're at here. Oh. Hang on. That's going to go down to... That's too far. To here. That's going to try to pour out. So I do need to put some glass in there. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this one first. Because this one's already ready to go. Oops. There we go. And then we'll have to get this one here. All right. And we're going all the way down, apparently. Okay. I was going to try to slip out of, but nope, we're taking this all the way down. It's okay. It's a nice place to be. I suppose I could come here and check on my bamboo farm. Oh, that's totally full. That's good. That means we should be getting... Oh, yeah, blocks are starting to come in. We don't have chests yet, but we're getting there. All right. Okay, so I want to get this water in, and then I'm going to have to take a quick bio break because, you drink water. And you should be drinking water. Water is good for you. But you drink water, and eventually you have to make water, and that's just a thing. So, let's... Oh, silly me. Hang on, I have to put this glass in from the bottom. All right. All right, so this is going to come through here. All right, so basically right above there should be fine. Right there. Okay. Wonderful. All right, so now I can pour the water in, and then we should be good. And yeah, we'll just get that water in, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be ready to keep on chugging. Okay. All right, so again, the water is going to go there. Right. Wonderful. All right, so I'll go take a break. I will be back in just a moment. Ugh. And I mean that. Ugh with a capital U and also probably a G and maybe something with an umlaut over it or something. I don't know. Would umlauts be appropriate on an UGG? Or is that just... Do you just need fuzzy leather boots? I'm confused now. What is the appropriate UGG here? Okay, I am back. Hope you had a chance to refresh your drinks or, whatever. Oh, look. The beacon's there again. Huzzah. Okay. That's fabulous. All right, so glass goeth there. All right, now I managed to put the chains away, which is fine. Let's go ahead and get up this way. 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, we'll just build this little oval here. Anyway, so anybody have fun and exciting things going on? Or at least stuff you're excited about? I have. I put in for vacation time, which for anyone who knows me, I have such a hard time actually taking vacation time. I don't know why. I never think about taking time off. So, you know, it's just one of those things. It's like, oh, I should actually do that on occasion. And so I'm going to be on vacation more than I'm at work in December. It's going to be great. So I'm going to have a week off after Thanksgiving. I'm going to have 2 weeks off at Christmas. Oh yeah, it's going to be all sorts of fun. Okay. Some more oak. It's a little bit annoying that the actually, this to go the other way. A little bit annoying that that you do the whole little okey pokey here and to get the wood blocks instead of the logs, and you end up with 3 instead of 2. That's a little annoying, but or 3 instead of 4. I know there's a data pack. I can get it. It's on Vanilla Tweaks that changes that, but you know. There's only so much I want to do to keep things, to change the vanilla stuff. This beacon beam is just all sorts of different colors now. All right, need to get going. Yeah. Take care, Snoops. Have a day, and thank you for hanging out this morning. Did I do this right? Now I'm paranoid, which, given my counting ability, is probably not that surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. Sweet. So what does this actually look like coming out here? Yeah, so our dark blue beacon beam is now less dark blue. It's a little bit of a light blue-green going on. But that's okay. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Oh, hey, Voxy, you want to like catch up with life? That would be great. Thank you. Oh yeah, Voxy is definitely having a day. Hi. You want to admit that there are no blocks there, please? Thank you. All right, so what I need to do now is let's dump a few things. We'll get some end rods. Okay. Yeah, we'll get some end rods, and yeah, that can be glass, which I've got some end rods and some iron stuff. The iron stuff. Yes. Chains. That's the word I'm looking for. I know words. They exist. All right. So let's see now. We have a few chains. That might be good. Let's come over here, grab some lights. Definitely starting to run low on the end rods, but we have end rod fixing, so we should be okay. I mean, Might have to run back to the city to go get them. But, yeah. Alright. Yeah, so that's going to be good. I should get some deep slate tiles to fill around the top of that. Okay. Voxy, you are just wrong. Okay. All right, so these go here, here, and there. Do it this way, like that. Yeah. This one goes like, oops. That end rod's in the wrong place, that's for sure. All right. Heck. This is said it's a little bit more regular than I would like it, I guess, but that's okay. Well, given that there are only so many places I can put the chains, and I don't want the same ones next to each other, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll get these in. This is what's going to hold the ghast in place. Okay, because, you know, the ghast is going to be large enough that, yeah, that would be a thing. Okay, it should be the upper side of this one, I guess. And let's do, yeah, we'll do a lower one there. And then I guess this one's going to be an upper side like that. All right. Cool. All right, so that's in place. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a dried ghast. All right, so that goes there. All right, so we'll let our ghast soak here for a while. And then, oh, I should probably also get a fence and a lead. So I'm sure that that ghast doesn't end up, you know, floating all over the base once it grows up. Or at least becomes a little toddler. Little baby ghast. All right, so let's grab a couple of those. Okay. You know, I should throw those in with the other storage. I don't have the inventory space to go moving quantities of things, but I should do that. All right, so that's going to go here, there, and all over the place. All right. We are doing okay. So, oh, right, fence post. And I've got leads in my bundle, so we should be good there. Actually, let's grab a couple, because I do need to do the other side. Yeah, so we'll just get both ghast cages built. And so then the next thing I need to do is the allay drop-off point. Yeah, hey, Voxy. You need to, you know, stop that. Wonder, that's the first time well, of course, I've only been using Voxy for, you know, 3 days or something, so. Mods. Voxy. Is there a... Let's see. Hi, is there a way to... Here, if I just... We'll just completely disable it and then re-enable it and see if that solves that ghost block problem. I hope so. Otherwise, we're going to end up with issues, but All right. Anyway, so let's slap down a fence post over there. And we'll put one on the other side over here. Oh, I did not start that guy soaking. It's important to let your gas soak for a while, so they end up nice and soft. Otherwise, they end up crunchy when you're ready to use them, and that's not ideal. It's sort of like rice, and there's only so crunchy you want your rice to be, or beans. Beans are even worse. Okay. So we'll just drop that over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring this elevator up. Okay. So something like that. All right. Woohoo! Bouncy, bouncy. All right, so this... Yeah, I think what I'll do is this. Let's just take this block out. Okay, we'll cap this with some blue glass right there. Okay. And that's why that glass exists. Okay. That's there to keep the items from flying way up in the sky. All right, so this is the main... Oh, I must have put all the glass back in the shulker box. All right. That's fine. We'll go get that. All right. Which is over there. Space is big. I'm actually getting to the point. I'm not quite there yet. But I am kind of getting to the point where I think I might want to change those beacons from haste to speed, because I don't know if that I actually need the haste anymore. We'll see. But yeah. Okay. All right. So oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with that. All right, so let's go ahead and get this up here. Yeah, so sorry, that bubble column is the bubble vader that comes up from well, down there. Okay, so we're going to just pop this guy up. Let's bring this up. Okay. Yeah, I just need to put a stopper on that so that, we just come up this way and 1, 2, there. So when you come up, you smash your head on this and don't go rocketing up all the way up into the sky there. And that'll be good. Then I'll pour the water down on top of that, and so we still get the look of the water. That's because I kind of like that. All right. I would like to have progress. All right. So yeah. So we'll get the water pouring down there in a minute. This, again. Glass blocks. All right. And obviously, we're going to end up with a lot more glass blocks and stuff up and around this way. So it'll be good. Yeah, and I need to bring the chains and stuff all the way up here. But it's all right. We'll get there. There's all this eventually happening here, but it's fine. Jeez, monkeys. All right, well, we'll just take the bubble vader up. No, we're good. All the way up. We're fine. I can't get out because of the bouncy bouncy, but that's okay, right? Yeah. Totally fine. Everything is great. All right, so that goes there. This comes up this way. Okay. See if I can get lined up on that. All right. Yeah, you can see the different colors of blue here, right? That's a nice solid blue. This one doesn't exist. Oh, right, it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't exist because I put a ghast in the way? Or it's just not rendering. That's been an issue I've had. And that might be an issue with sodium. I don't know that it's a vanilla Minecraft problem. It's just the joy of using some performance enhancing mods, because I don't have the greatest computer in the world. If someone wants to buy me the greatest computer in the world, I would be okay with that, but that is not where I'm at in life right now, so. All right, let's go and pop this side up. Ack. Okay, it's all right. It's misplaced. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, yeah. So we've got a couple of these guys. Oh, okay. And I'm down here with broken ankles. It's all good. Everything is great. This will give me an opportunity. I think I'm going to need some more panes. Actually, for that matter, I think I need some more blocks. All right, so we have over here in the box of things, some of those. Don't need that. That. Some dye. Okay. Let's get some more green glass blocks. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We'll get it all sorted out here eventually. All right. That should be fine. And I don't need that single block of stone, so we'll just let it despawn. It's perfectly fine. I'm not twitching over it. You're twitching. The digital hoarder in you isn't just freaking out that you left the block behind. No, we're okay. You and I, if we take deep breaths, go up bubble vaders, we can get through this long national nightmare. We'll be okay. There's glass there. This is what happens. I take my hand off my mouse to drink delicious soda. All right. So that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. This is not doing its thing. Okay. Okay, that's great. Okay, so we'll get all of this up and in place. So that ghast is going to take a little bit of time to grow up, which is fine. At least I don't have to worry about it wandering off, which is good. I don't know if that needs to be glass or concrete. I do need to fill the whole. I think that should be glass. I do need to get all of the frog lights around this thing too, but that's a problem for future me. Let's just get the elevator to the up to the top floor. Our gas powered beam of life. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if there's anything else exciting going on. I did as I usually do on Saturday, recorded a podcast. I'll come out in about a week and a half. Just over a week for supporters at musicfreegaming.com, but it's a really late movie review of Fantastic Four First Steps, so be sure to check that action out. Actually, it's all cool. There's all sorts of good stuff on the podcast. I talk about fun stuff, at least stuff I think is fun. Movies and tech and other, just random things I'm thinking about, so it's cool. All right, so we'll get this up to the top. I need to take a look. I put some blocks in. Oh, right, they needed to be there to stop the water. That's cool. Okay. That works. All right, so this is going to now fly up here. All right, and just like I did before, we'll need to pour some water down and do stuff. So let's see, I do have 3 inventory slots. It's a Christmas miracle. And the clerics are right here, so even better. All right. Wonderful. All right, so let's see now. All right, so we'll get the water pouring down here. And like I said, I'm fairly certain I've got everything else sorted out. So if that's not that, anything. Okay. And jeez. This uses so much glass. All right. We can do it. We can do it. Ow. Okay, we can do it, but it'll be slightly painful. All right. All right, main storage is over here. Let's go craft up some more glass. Starting to run short on dye here, but okay. Plain glass would be helpful. That would be great. Okay. And now we green it up. Sheesh. I think I'm now out of dye. Yeah. All right. Well, so if we need more, that's going to be a trip out to the ancient city and my cactus farm so that I can get some more dye. Okay. But that's okay. We're just going to get this in place. Now, I just want to freak him over here just real quick. He's sort of content, that's a good place for a ghast to be. It's not happy yet, but it's getting there. All right. Okay, so I need glass. Well, the glass is going to go over the whole thing. I really should get the frog lights in, because that'll show me where I need to put the glass. So, all right, so frog lights go right here. All right, cool. Let's get our handy dandy stuff here. These resin blocks. So I really like resin blocks for temp blocks. I say that all the time. It's true. Resin blocks are probably one of the best, if not the best. Is that right? Nope. I made the same mistake I did last time. They're probably the best temp block because they insta-mine with just a bare hand. They They're easy to get because setting up a resin farm is not especially difficult. I feel like this one of those is in the wrong place. Yeah, this is in the wrong place. That goes there. Okay. Right, and then this should all come out like so. So yeah, I'm a big fan of resin as temp blocks. Now, and it said they're completely renewable, which dirt is not. So if you are a fan of dirt temp blocks, cool. It's just not renewable. Now, to be fair, there is a lot of dirt. I don't think you have to worry about your Minecraft world running out of dirt unless you're doing a small number of chunks challenge, but okay. Yeah, all of these need to come out. They don't need to be there. All right, so up we go. Okay, we still don't have a ghast over there, so that's good. Keep chugging here. All right, so jeez, monkeys. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right. This is why we're gonna fill in the floor. All right. Okay, right, that goes there. And like so. And like so. Cool. Now let's make up a little bit of wood. Okay, so those go in the corners. All right, then the logs. Right, they fill in here and here. All right. All right, nice. That is wonderful. Now, let's go down, grab our blocks, because I am going to need a few more. Excuse me. My voice, it doesn't work anymore. Well then, maybe we'll leave those there. Let's, we'll just get more. That's fine. We will just go get more. Also, I think I'm getting a little chilly. I think I might need to put my sweater on. Base. All right, storage is here. Awesome. Yeah, see, I've got all the resin. Ooh. Hang on, guys. Sorry, it's just a little chilly in my corner of the house at the moment. Okay. Oh, I need to look. This sweater, this is part of my that's a problem for future me line, which is great. Unfortunately, I was using a different vendor for my merch at the time. Trying to see if I can get something similar from my current vendor. I do have a bunch of hoodies and stuff up at musicfreegaming.com. Definitely worth checking out. But I don't know if I think they only recently added a zip-up hoodie, so. Because I don't like the pullovers. That's just a me thing, right? I'm just not into the pullover lifestyle. 2, 3, 4. Just because they're a pain, you know. If you're wearing headphones like I am, you know, then you've got to take off the headphones, or, you know, I went to pull off a hoodie one time. I was out playing flag football, and not only did I take off the hoodie, every layer under it also came off, and I ended up a little more bare-chested out on the field than I had any desire to be. So yeah, zip-up hoodies. That's the ticket from me. All right, so that goes there. Okay, and there. All right. But again, everybody likes their own thing, so I do try to have options in the store for people who like things. All right, and then this glass is in. Okay. For the moment, I may end up being a little bit short of glass. So if I pull this all the way across, at least I don't have to worry about the gas getting out. Because turns out the happy ghasts, they're big guys. They don't fit through the small spaces. All right. Cool. So let's go ahead and take all of this out. All right. All right, nice. And yeah, I'm going to have to get under there and get all of that stuff too, but... All right, nice. So now I can... Well, I can. I need to get the bars in place first before I start soaking that gas. But I want to come over here and I want to check out this guy, see if he's loose. Not quite. He's almost there, though. It's almost there. He's got a little bit of a ways to go. All right. All right. They'll be done soon, though. And that'll be good. So let's get over here now. Let's get our... I do not have enough chains to do this. I mean, that's fine. We'll make it work. Okay. It's there. This one will go right. Sure, this will be it. One of these double chain actions. Ah, nope. You do not go there. You'll go elsewhere. Okay. And yeah, so we'll get this stuff in place. It'll be good. So try to keep the ghasts in, you know? Okay, I think I can double this one. Oops. Hi, I would like to place blocks here, please. Thank you. All right, now, obviously that one's going to go there. It looks like this one should be a upper chain like that. Okay, cool. Now we can soak our gas. I need to get them some orange flight suits as well. Okay. So this guy's almost done. Right? Yeah. Almost. Almost. I've got some snowballs too that I can grow him up with. Okay. So if There we go. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello. Don't fly away. Remember what I said about flying away and they don't do that? Hi. Come back this way. Okay. All right. Honestly, I would tie him there, but I ran into issues doing that. So we're just gonna feed him and make him all big and strong. Hi. Okay. So it's whoa, more snowballs. Once there was a snowball, snowball, snowball. Okay. There we go. No, you stay there. Stay right there. And poof. All right. There's a happy ghast. Awesome. Cool. So let's go get him a flight suit. And I need to get the deep slate tile for the roof of that thing. Oh, yeah. I'm going to have to head back to the city. Probably not today, but I need to rebuild my snowball stock. Okay. Right. I need wool. Orange wool. Cool. I need some glass. Okay. I actually need 2 things of orange wool. That's powdered snow. Okay. It's like wool, but totally and completely different. I guess they're both kind of soft. Okay, and then I need leather. All right, so I've got some leather here. Awesome. All right. Cool. So let us craft up a handy dandy harness. Awesome. All right. Yep. This is going to be cool. I can understand those people who would like their happy ghast harness to be infinitely variable, just like the saddles and leather armor and stuff is. I guess saddles aren't, but leather armor. All right. Wonderful. Oh, I forgot all the deep slate. That's fine. We'll go get that. Rockets. Need a few more rockets here, too. All right, so he's all growing up big and strong, which is wonderful. Yeah, let's go get the deep slate. We'll finish the tops of these pavilions. Because calling it a ghast cage is probably sends the wrong message. I mean, it's an accurate message, to be fair, but it's probably the wrong one. You know, we're not keeping the ghast in cages. We are harnessing their ability to bring life and joy to the world. Yes, it is getting on to Christmas. You are welcome to see joy to the world in your own house. There, deep slate. I knew what I was talking about. All right. Do I have tiled deep slate? Yes. Almost certainly not enough. There's some tiled deep slate in that. We'll bring that upstairs with us too. Oh, let me see if I've got some more carrots in here. I do. Wonderful. All right. Yep. There's food in the fridge. We're good. It's all good. Everything's great. All right. Back up. Woohoo! All right. So he's there doing stuff. Let's get the roof on it so it doesn't look quite so funky. Sorry, you're looking a little bare. Okay, yeah, take that torch out. All right, so step one, cover this. Okay, now the good news is, I wish the beacon beam wouldn't just randomly disappear. So I think that's a sodium problem. The fact that there's a happy gas here should not be blocking it. If it were, I would not still have the haste effect. Okay. Okay, so let's get this in place. And then just run a little bit of slabby goodness around the outside here. All right. All right, all right. And over here. All right, nice. Yeah, it's looking okay. Yeah, gives our ghast a nice little place to live. Forever, that he's not allowed to leave. Okay. And up here we go. That guy's doing his thing. Yeah, because you can put the slabs. There's slabs. They're transparent blocks, so they don't block your beacon beams. If they did, I would put a... Yeah, I don't know what I would do there. But we're fine. Okay, so let's see. What else is... All right, so we're going to get these guys in place. I need to get a... as I said, I need to get the... dealy bobs. A drop-off point for allays to throw the drops that... You know, like the torch flowers and... You know, all those seeds. Pitcher pods, right? All that stuff. Okay. We're gonna need a place for those to throw them that'll go into the storage. All right. All right. So yeah. So that's cool. He's hanging out, which is good. All right. So once he grows up, we'll be able to we'll feed him, force feed him snowballs till he gets big and strong. All right. Yeah, converting this side into a Strider sanctuary is going to be its own special breed of fun. I think it'll be cute. All right. So let's talk allays. So an allay, I need to double check. Check the wiki real quick. The range on an allay, because they'll follow for 64, but they'll seek items up to 32 blocks away. And then they have to be within 16 blocks of a note block. So 16 blocks of the note block is pretty much what I need to do. All right. Yeah, so that's fine. I can deal with that perhaps. So 16 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So basically right here. I mean, I could base it off of that, I suppose. Just out of curiosity, how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so they won't cover the whole area. But that's fine. That is fine. So all right, we should be okay. So if I were to dig out an area here, we should be okay. So it's just a matter of deciding what I want it to look like and stuff. Okay. I need a bed up here. That'll come. Okay, so and honestly, keeping the allays sort of around this area is not going to be a bad thing. So honestly, I might want to just center it on this frog light. Okay, I can do that. All right, so this frog light is going to be our main area for the allays to drop off stuff. Now, okay, so that's gonna be under here. All right, so basically what I need to do then is we need to pull items from here and bring them over this way so that they drop down into that. Okay, now I do have a block there at the moment. If I replace that block with, well, that block was keeping things from jumping way up, which I guess would be okay. But if I replace that block with a sign, see, I think the water is flowing down. It's not a water column. Or it's not a bubble column anyway. So as long as it's flowing down, items should flow down as well. If not, I'm going to have to do some things. Okay. But yeah, so if I bring that over around this way, and I could put them through a water column right over here. Okay, I think that'll work. All right, so if I were to bring this here, I don't have anything that will stop water. I don't have anything. All right, no, I just need to get some signs and stuff. Okay. That's fine. So that'll flow through there. We'll get some signs. It'll be good. All right. So what would be a good sign? Let's get some pale oak signs, I think. Since I don't have green ones or blue ones, I mean, the closest I've got is the nether trees, right? We've got some warped signs, but honestly, they may not be too bad. They may not be too bad at all. The other thing I'm going to need is a little bit of ice. Okay, so we need some packed ice. Let's grab some regular ice because we're gonna be doing a water stream. Because that'll just make this so much easier. Okay, so we've got some ice, which is good. Oh, do I need? No, we'll just go with the signs. Oops. No, it's just a question of do I want to use the warped signs or do I want to use pale oak signs? And I guess either would be fine, I guess. Okay. Hang on. Let me just double check. I do have a bed. All right, let's just take a bed upstairs. That way I can sleep. I don't need to sleep, at least from a safety perspective. But from a, hey, it's dark up here when it's nighttime perspective, a little extra little extra light would not go amiss. So, all right. So let's see now. How do I want to do this? Because they'll need to spit out stuff. I need my redstone. Okay. Redstone chest. Here we go. All right, so this, let's go ahead and take this out. And I think the way I want to do this, let's get a dropper. That's a dispenser. It's a furnace. And I don't have a dropper. Cool. Well, let's go craft some droppers, I guess. All right, so cobblestone. That's cobble deep slate. Cobblestone. Awesome. All right, I'm at least fairly certain I have some stuff. Okay, just keep an eye out for that gas to pop. All right. All right, so I need a crafting table, which I have. Okay, crafting tables are good, and I need some redstone, which I also have. That's not redstone. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna drop off this green glass since I'm done with it for now. All right, so I think what I want to do is let's take this dropper, which I need to craft. So, droppers, please. Okay. All right, so we're going to take the dropper right down here. Okay. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Actually, you know, I might put it lower. So, because I also need to get an observer clock in here. So we'll do it this way. It's going to be a little bit loud and obnoxious probably, but we'll see. So the idea is we're going to, oops, that's, okay, no, that's fine. That's going to go there. And, oh, I should, hang on. I just installed this the other day. I have this Redstone Tweaks resource pack. I don't like the way it looks to have it on all the time, but it adds some really cool textures for redstone, and adds a couple of cool things to the interface to make redstoning a little bit nicer. Okay, it's nothing, right? You can see the signal all flashing there and stuff. Yeah, cool stuff. All right. Oh, I need some stone, but okay. So I believe, so I think you can waterlog some stuff. So all right. Let's, oh, I don't have hoppers. Well, that's cool. Right. And I put all my iron away. All right. Well, let's get hoppers. Because obviously the hoppers are going to have to go down into there. All right, hoppers. Wow, of all the things I thought I had in my redstone chest, hoppers were one of them. Apparently I was wrong. Oh, this is the other thing. I could turn that off actually right now, but as it adds this grid, but there's a mod. There's always a mod. There's a mod for everything. But there's a mod to allow you to configure whether or not it shows the grid on concrete or other things. Also, this is a cool little deal. It's like, oh, you're looking at a chest. How many things do you need to bump to the next power level? That's just cool. All right, anyway. Let's grab some iron. And let's see if I have chests over here. Workstations. Workstations and storage. I don't have chests. Okay. That's okay. I know where I can get some chests. That's going to be handy. So let's get down there and get some. Okay. Wow. Got all sorts of garbage. It's okay. We can. The garbage will do. All right. So we'll go down. We'll get some chests. And I'm going to spend an hour. I think we'll take another quick break. And we'll continue getting the allays set up. But yeah, having 2 or 3 allays in there, running around doing stuff, I think will be cool. All right, let's just grab all those chests. Yep, those will back up, and then it'll eventually craft chests, and also do fuel, and all sorts of good stuff. So, oh, hang on. I've been meaning to replace these for a while, and I just remembered, well, I actually had end rods in my inventory. Awesome. All right. We'll head back up, and then we'll work on the collection system. But, all right, I'm going to take a quick break. I encourage all of you, go stand up, stretch, grab some water, bring a friend, come watch the stream. I will be back in just a moment. Of course, putting the blocks in the right place, also helpful. Not good at that part of the game, unfortunately. You know, some people have skills. Some people are great at redstone. Some people are great builders. I struggle just to put blocks in the right place. But that's also not a torch. See, not only do I struggle to put blocks in the right place, I struggle to put the right blocks in the right place. I'm sorry. This is the level of skill you're just going to have to come to accept here on this channel. Okay, I am back. All right, so let's head back up there. We'll take a look at some things. I need to frame this thing better. Also, update it, but we'll deal with that at some point in the future. See, this is why future me hates me, because I just leave so much work for future me to do. All right. Oh, let's... Yeah, I'm just going to free cam over real quick just to check on the gas. Oh! Where did the gas go? Uh-oh. That's the side where there's outside. Hello? Oh, it grew up. That's not good. I mean, it shouldn't go too far, but this side has holes in the base. All All right, where'd you go, little dude? Where did you go? Did stream end? Stream did not end. How's it going, Snoopers? Welcome back. I have lost a ghast. I'm at least mildly certain I put it there. Uh-oh.
Party on, dudes!
Hey, Sprite! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that resub. 31 months. You are awesome and amazing. All right. We're gonna need... hang on. We're now dealing with an emergency ghast location mission. Let's grab one of those. And grab some snowballs. Where did I put the snowballs? Oh, they're over there. And I'm going to need some rockets. Turns out, I'm almost out. Okay. We rocket. Okay, so, no. Hopefully, where did that ghast end up going? I know I put him in there. Where'd you go, little dude? Also. Okay. Okay. So yeah, where did my ghast go? Now I'm concerned. It was just here. All right, so cool. I mean, it could have ended up anywhere in the base, and it could have ended up outside. I mean, I could always just soak another one, but I would really like to know where that ghast disappeared to. I mean, I guess we'll find him eventually, I guess. But where? We're going to find him just in a really odd space. Okay. Nope, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just hydrate another one and hope for the best. But I would really like to know what happened to that ghast, man. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes, a case of the missing ghast. Where did it go? Elementary, my dear Watson. They used Gastex. Because it's just not here. It should be here, but it's not here. This is what I get for going to the bathroom. The ghast grew up. Okay, can't fly through there. But it could. It could have flown out here. Right? Those are all possibilities. All right, well. I think it was very delayed. Ah. Well, wait, refresh or try on Twitch, I guess. Okay. Also, I've run into that occasionally on YouTube where it just lags. Yeah, so we're going to end up with a happy ghast probably just floating around outside somewhere. We'll get it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully it just, it'll behave itself or something. I mean, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I mean, they don't just die, right? They don't despawn or anything like that. Happy gas are like most passive mobs. They don't despawn. So, all right, well, I guess it's another 20 minutes, which is fine. We may be here for that. So, cool. Anyway, let's go ahead and craft up. Yeah. Let's craft up some hoppers. That's probably not enough. It's definitely not enough. Okay, more hoppers. All right, so the idea is we're going to hopper. Okay. Yeah, so I need hoppers going around here. Yeah, so this flashing red, again, that's part of the Redstone Tweaks resource pack. It's a cool resource pack. I like it for redstone. I just discovered it a couple of days ago. I think might have been something I saw on Exuma's video or something like that. But I don't like it on all the time. So for doing, redstone stuff, it's great, but I'm going to turn it off when I'm not using it. Okay. Just needs a few more hoppers. Okay. All right, that's going to go away. All right, so we'll just swing oopsies, these guys here. But it's really handy to see if, like you can see these hoppers are getting ticked. They're not angry, they're just mildly perturbed. Now you can see they're getting signal because of the power coming into this dropper, which is fine. Won't be a big deal. Okay, so this is all going to come out this way. See, this is why I left all of this space between floors, so that I can do so I have space for redstone and stuff just throughout the base. Lets me do cool things. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and just bring this over here. That'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. All right, so this will go this way. All right, because we're going to have water streams and stuff flowing through here. And again, we're going to try to work with dry redstone because wet redstone isn't nearly as much fun. So, have me on the big screen. Nice. Nice. You can see all of the imperfections in my skin up close and personal. Okay, we may need some more stone. Oh, it was funny. I was helping my wife the other day, last night. She had to record a video to help one of her crochet customers. So, they're having trouble with one of her patterns. So she recorded the video. I threw it into Resolve so we can flip it horizontal and all that good stuff, right? And that was great. That actually should become glass. Oh, I don't have any because I put it away. Awesome. But got to up close and personal to her hands, and you could see every wrinkle and splotch is, that comes with being slightly older. It's like, oh, this isn't fun. My wife's not old. She shouldn't have old-looking hands. You watch many crochet tutorials. Yeah. She's... that's not where stone is. She's thought about that. Okay. Well, I guess we are going to go switch over to chiseled stone because, yes. Because that's what I've got. Okay. Yeah, she's thought about that, but she's like, but I'm not interesting. At least not while doing tutorials and stuff. At some point, and this is one of those things, I have to get the technology sorted out. I just don't have it. I am absolutely going to have her on my podcast so that we can talk about random stuff, because we do that all the time anyway, and I think it would be fun to bring another perspective on for certain things. Obviously, she would not be the type to have on when we talk about tech, or when I talk about tech, but yeah, her hands are beautiful. Yep. Yeah, no, I get it. I see the same thing. As I look at it, it's like, oh, yeah, those hands don't look nearly as useful as they did when I was 18. And again, it's not like saying her hands are, they're old and ugly. No, they're not. But it's just like, wait a minute. She's not allowed to get old. She's younger than I am. If she's old, then, you know, that doesn't say good things about me either, you know. Okay. Let's hop over here and take a look. I tease her about that sometimes too. It's like, yeah, about you know, how I married a younger woman and all this stuff. She says, I'm 6 weeks younger. You know. Oh, I didn't bring up a mob head or a jukebox or a note block. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. I've got a note block here, but I am not about to put that on until we do something about the loud obnoxiousness. Right. Yeah, it's just the realities, man. We are, you know, we're both in our 50s, and neither of us look like we did when we were 18. So, you know, mob heads. They're going to be over here. I believe I have. Cool. All right, hang on. All the mob heads. I need to find one that's not making noise. Ah, there we go. Gravel. That'll work. Okay. We're not going to talk about how I have all of these villager mob heads. That would just be weird and stuff, but... Okay, inventory. Wow. My inventory sucks. Okay. Yep. All right. And we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Mob heads go there. Gravel. Gravel doesn't make noise. This would be great. Do I have... I don't think I have a water bucket. Water bucket. Water bucket. Yeah, you know, it's... Remember... I don't know if any of you are old enough to remember. I know I'm not. But when they added talking to movies, right? There were a bunch of actors who suddenly were racing out to diction coaches so they didn't sound like idiots while they were on screen, right? Okay, hang on. We just need to double check this. And not all of them had a voice for talking pictures, you know? If you've ever watched Singing in the Rain, you know, that's sort of what it ended up like, you know? All right, so what we're going to do, all right, is, okay, note block. Note block. Get ourselves. Okay, there we go. Sweet. All right, and because I decided to put that one block of moss I had away, because why would I need it again? All right, sweet. So this is our happy little item drop-off area. Okay. So I think what I want to do here is I think maybe I want to build this out into a fountain, perhaps. Do I have stone? No. No, I wasn't going to be doing any sort of that level of decorative nonsense. All right, but I do like the idea of turning this into a little bit of a fountain. So let's go ahead and take these chiseled stone blocks, just because I think it'll look cool. All right, and okay. All right, so that'll be fun. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some slabs. We'll waterlog that, and I think we'll do a little bit of other fun stuff. But oh, can you not waterlog player heads? Okay, that's okay. I can solve this. I can solve this. I know what I'm doing. This is a problem I can solve. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to bring some stuff up like so. Like that. Yeah, this green glass, I'm sure it's going to be perfect. Actually, a different glass color might be better, but that's fine. We're going to do that. And let's put this right there on top. Whoa. Huh. Okay, but I need... All right, that's not going to fly. Okay. It's not going to fly because I need that to make noise. Okay, that's just looking stupid. All right, hang on. It's all about that base. There we go. Let's get some stuff. Okay. What would be good at the bottom of that? I mean, I could. I put it all away. Actually, what? Okay, I've got an idea. I have an idea. It's going to be cool. It's gonna be great. Unlike my singing. Also, resource packs. I'm done. I can take off the redstone tweaks. Resource pack. I like that resource pack. It's great for doing redstone, but it's ugly otherwise. So we're just not going to use it because there. All right. I may keep a little bit of this. Let's see. I want stone brick wall. Actually, mossy stone brick wall is a thing, right? Oh, no, just mossy cobblestones. Okay, never mind. All right, so we'll grab that, and then we'll grab... let's get some resin. Got some bricks. I want to get some resin slabs. I think this is going to be kind of fun at the bottom of this pool. All right. So we're going to slab that up. And I'm going to need some more water. Which is fine. We'll make that happen. But let's get up there and we're going to do a thing up here. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to hop up on top of this. Well, maybe not hop, but... Okay. That looks... cheesy with that gap there. I'm okay with that. Because what we're going to do Let's just go get some more water. Oops, can't walk through the window. That would be painful. I don't know about the rest. Maybe you like to walk through windows. If you like to walk through windows, let me know, because that's actually really weird and unusual. And yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be so cool. And actually, we're at a point now where I can get those sniffers loose. Okay, we'll go check on that here in a minute. But let's go ahead and just start growing our sniffers. Okay. Yeah, because I now have all of the... Right, I've got all the spaces here filled in. I don't have to worry about them falling. So that's cool. So we'll put that there. Let's go ahead and hop up here. Actually, I probably don't even need that glass there. Let's go ahead and make this a little taller then. Okay, I don't want to waterlog it. I want that to go like so. Yeah, that's cool. Though, honestly, a little bit of... would... Maybe not that, but... What if I were to... I don't know. This is okay. They'll throw stuff into it. I think it'll fall through there, and it should be fine. I was just wondering if maybe a something. If I wanted to take maybe some glass, or not glass, some resin walls or something to come up over the top of this. But honestly, this is a cute little deal. But I did want to do this. We're going to run some resin brick under here. Okay. Just to give it a little bit of fun color under there. Here, let's sleep. Okay. And we need to go check on our happy ghast over there in a minute. Be sure he's not flying away. Okay. Am I done with this? I think I'm done with this. All right. But yeah, I think that's going to be okay. Though maybe I do want to let's hop up here. Maybe I do want to slip this right there. Actually, that might be fun. Let's take a... We'll just throw an end rod up there too. I think that'll be fine. It's nothing crazy, just kind of fun. I don't know. Now I'm just spending... We're just doing decorative nonsense. Which isn't a bad thing. But, you know, still. We are going to end up with chickens bouncing on top of this thing. I can see that now. All right. Cool. So we now have that doing that thing. All right. Let's go take a look and see if our happy ghast is, you know, gasting and stuff. And hopefully this one won't fly away from us. Right, still there. Okay, he's almost done, actually. Almost. That's right. You wanna grow up. You wanna be big and strong. It'll be great. Yeah. Any day now. It's outside with Pepper. Okay. She makes tutorials. You'll be her first and most loyal subscriber. Nice. Nah, she has an Etsy shop, but she hasn't She hasn't made tutorials, partly because we just don't have a good setup for her to record them nicely. At least she's got a reasonable mic. It's not amazing, but it's my old when I first started streaming, actually even podcasting before that, I had a Blue Yeti. It's one of the original ones, so it's still sounds reasonably okay. Oh, hey, let's get some glass to fill that hole in. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, nope, that was the right box. Okay, we got it. We got it. Woohoo. All right, there we go. Okay, grow up now. Any day now. You want to grow up. You want to grow up. You want to... I don't have any more of the stuff. It's okay. We're fine. Okay. No, grow up and be all big and strong and stuff so that I can force feed you snowballs. It's kind of like being in elementary school again, but, you know. There we go. Hi. Hi. Aren't you cute and stuff? Okay. The water is going away. All right. Okay, now. We're going to do... So we're going to get the snowballs. All right. It's like 3 snacks. It's 3 snacks. Yes, it's 3 snacks of snowballs to feed these guys. Okay. We'll put the harness in the offhand. I don't know if the babies care, but... All right. That's right. You're just going to... No. Stay close, okay? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. You have a very difficult time teaching your daughters how to crochet. Okay. Your oldest is interested in making little animals. Cool. But you've never been good at it. That's fair. Yeah, it was funny. So when my wife taught our oldest daughter, it was surprisingly easy because my daughter's a lefty. So it was easy for her to help guide her hands, right? Hold your left hand in her right hand and right hand in the left hand and help her figure out how to do the things. But my other daughters were all right-handed. My son had 0 interest. Okay, perfect. And so that was a little tougher for her to help. But I don't think any of my girls really got into crochet as something that they wanted to do on a regular basis. Okay. All right, so the gas are in place. We're about to have sniffers. Okay, which is awesome. Let's get the water stream going for this, and then I can get a laze in. All right, and hopefully this will work out okay. Whoops, wrong floor. Sorry, I need to be on this floor. Oh, I also need some glass. Whoopsies. I have memory issues. I have short-term memory loss. Okay. Which, yeah, I think I talked about it a while back, but as funny as that is in Finding Nemo, oh, that is scary if you deal with somebody who has that. My wife had a concussion after a car crash, and, a zillion years ago, and had short-term memory loss. Ooh, that was a special breed of scary. Oh, I need trapdoors. Down we go. Yeah, all the scary with that. All right. Let's work. Nice. Oh, yeah, we were gonna go on so many adventures to get Bob's to fill in this this farm here, or farm this rooftop garden. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Oh, you know, also would be. Oh, I was gonna say it would be great was we have water, but I have ice, which is like water but colder. All right, so that goes there. All right. Yeah. Goes there. Oh, I need those trapdoors. Right. You have medium term from age. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been there. All right, that goes there. I mean, if anyone who's watched the stream knows how well my memory functions. Sometimes, yes, I can remember weird actors and who played this and who wrote this song or whatever. But then there are days it's like, I always do what now? Okay. I figure I'm going to be one of those people that they their brains don't function unless you know, you put me in front of a microphone or something and I convince myself I'm streaming or something. Okay. The glass, right. Goes like so, that goes like so. That's going to go here. That's going to go like that. All right, and so what I'm going to need to do is that's going to have to come out and be ice, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. I can ice. There we go. And then I need to put a trap door under it so that water doesn't flow through. Okay. Oops. All right, I think this will do it. All right, how are we doing on time? Time's good. Again, I don't have to go adulting this afternoon, so, or this morning, so we're good for a while. All right, but we should be fine over here now, so cool. So now I guess the next thing we need to do is clean out a little bit of inventory space and bring a couple of allays over here. Right, so that we can... I really only need to bring one allay over here, I suppose, but... Oh, there we go. There's one. There's one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. He's over there. Boy, they get around. Okay. Nice. Nice. We're doing okay. Right. We've got ourselves some happy little sniffers. Okay. I'm going to need to be sure I bring in some more light, but that helped. All right. So we are definitely making progress. I can take out the sniffer sign. All right, so sniffers are in. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, allays. Also, maybe a moss carpet. Right, we could just cover that. Cool. Yeah, and I could add some more light through here and do the same thing. Cover them up with the carpets and things, but awesome. So, need a lead. I need to not have all of this glass in my inventory. Haha, glass is cool. All right. So let's go get some stuff and things. Honestly, I don't recall if I left a music box and disc over here with the allay in the workshop. So we shall find out, I guess. All right. Yes. All right, cool. Now, here's the other question. Did I leave amethyst over here? It doesn't look like I did. So, hey, dude, let's get some amethyst. Uh-huh. All right, bridge hopping goodness. Okay, hang on. Contemplate life. All right. We found the ghast. We found it. So that's where he ended up. I just turned around and suddenly there's a big face in my base. Yeah, dude. You could have stayed up where you were. It'd have been fine. But now he lives here. We don't know how long he's going to live here. But yeah, he did. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's... Yeah, he's just happy being there. It's all good. Amethyst. Amethyst, amethyst. Right there. Sweet. All right, so we'll bring... Yeah, just this ghast hanging out here. All right. He's fine. Hi, I would like to in. All right, so let's go get ourselves a new allay. Okay, done with that. Was that 13? Yeah. That disc is so bad. Okay. Hi. Yes. You're going to go that way. Come on. Come on. We can do this. Unfortunately, flying with mobs now breaks leads and stuff, doesn't it? Okay, here. All right, come here. I'm giving you this. You take that, and then you come with me. All right, so... Hi. No, this way. Hang on, I gotta get the door open again. Come on in. There we go. There we go. See how easy that is? Okay. Oh, no. No, you don't care about that one. That's not one for you. Nuh-uh. No, that one's not for you. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna get one of these ones, and it's gonna be great. Come on. All right. See if I can get him into the up elevator. And up. Okay, quit. You don't care about that one. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's see if maybe if I go up, he'll come up with me. Or the lead will... Aha! Perfect. Okay. This side. That's right. You're going to come right on over here. And perfect. So he's going to... Yes. Okay, now give me the thing. Okay, we'll get this in the right way here in a minute. It's okay. Give me the okay. Nice. So once the sniffers grow up and are able to, wow, able to give us things, we should be good. Yeah, this is gonna be all sorts of fine. Oh, actually, you know what would be really cool? Let's get some. Maybe we'll do the stained glass. Let's do this. I am going to have to breed him up, but that's not going to happen for another 5 minutes because allays are like that. That's right. You stay close over here, my friend. You stay close. Yeah. we're just going to take ourselves a little bit of white stained glass. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, give them some of the seeds. I thought about that after I made it back, but these guys should start finding some here soon. Okay, we'll do that. What I did over there? No, did I not put blocks over the door? Nope. Oh, I did. I just couldn't tell. Okay, cool. Yeah, so those guys will get seeds here in a little bit. Okay, so what do I need here at the moment? Okay, so this allay, he'll fly around. Hopefully, because of the note block, as that's constantly going off. Hopefully, he'll be close enough to just hear that and stay in this area, which would be great. All right. All right. Yeah, you talked me into it. I'm going to head back to your base, Snoopers, and I'm going to steal some of your seeds. All right. Fortunately, I know where your base is because I can see it from here. However, I'm going to fly out this way a little bit and let Voxy load in some more of these chunks. Otherwise, this just looks really silly. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a long way out here, but not too bad. Yeah, persuasion stat. I think I mentioned it in one of the channels a while back. I am a little bit of a pushover sometimes. I mean, yes, there are times like I have zero desire to do the thing, so I'm not going to do the thing. But all right, let's slide over here to your Snoopers has the sniffer things. Okay. So I'm just going to get one of these and one of these. All right, perfect. That will be what I need. The island is way too big. Well, you know, you don't have to terraform the whole thing. You do have ideas, so that's cool. All right, I'm going to come out this way and said, we'll let Voxy load in some of these chunks. See, there's my base right over there. I mean, you can't see the ghasts that are in it, but, you know, that's fine. Okay. We shall get there. Oh, that mountain sort of sprung up. So Joel Duggan is building a sci-fi place on a mushroom island. Yes, that has been looking cool. I've been watching Joel's streams for a while, and yeah, he's been building sort of that weird. He's got this cool little design for a base. Actually, it was interesting. He was talking about it the other day. He says this is the first time he's actually built a base in years. Like because he's built cities and he's built other things. And now this is the first time he's actually built a base. And so I thought that was cool. Okay. Nice. Now we do still need to wait for that allay, but let's give him, we'll give this one a pitcher pod. Hi. You are a pitcher. There you go. So hopefully as these guys, yeah, they'll be wandering around here. Yeah. Well, I got inspired actually in part, not so much from Joel, a little bit from Rendog. with the way his season 10 base was shaping up. But I wanted to build something because I tend to build sort of medieval adjacent styles. And I wanted to build something that was not that. And so, yeah, sort of the sort of modern sci-fi fun. Okay. Let's give this guy a few minutes. Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I want to extend that out just a touch. I think what I want to do is we're going to bring this way. This will be a little bit like what I did on the second floor, right? Because if you come down here, you can see where I extended the wall out one and then added the glass. Do the same thing here. Okay. Will that be obnoxious? Yes. Will the allay get stuck behind it? Almost certainly. But we can do it anyway. Okay. So we'll do that, and I'm going to have a couple of spaces here. I don't know what's going to go in them, but we'll decorate them up for the sniffers. We'll have a spot there for the chickens. So those ones are going to be a little bit weird because I'm going to have to head back to a cold biome, which, like my ancient city, I've got one, and see if I can find some. Find a couple of those emo chickens. Because I think those will be cool. And I want to bring in some of the Highland cows. So that's going to be a special breed of fun, getting all of those critters into the base. But I think both of those, both the Highland cow and the cold chicken, have enough of a sort of a semi sci-fi-ish look that they'll fit in here as just being all sciencey and stuff. So it'll fit the theme. Same with the cows, right? They're shaggy and they've got the horns, and yes, they look like Highland cows. But they don't look like regular cows, and that's the important part of that. All right, cool. So that's going to go do that. All right, let's see if this guy's ready to duplicate. Let's grab some of this, grab some of this. And okay, are you dancing? That's right. There he goes. Aha! Good, we can shut that disc off. I actually have a better music disc now, but this is what we've got here. So we'll need to dupe up another one, but because when I get the chicken in here, there you go. Cool. When I get the chicken in here, obviously they'll be laying eggs, and I want to collect the cold chicken eggs. But yeah, it's going to be cool. Okay. So yeah, so I'm going to end up, I'll need to figure out how I want to split this off, but we'll get a couple of other spaces. And then over here, yeah, over here I'm going to have a section that's going to be the sea turtles, and axolotls will be sort of over here. I'll set up a little pond with some sand and stuff so the turtles can have a place to lay their eggs, that's sort of the self-serving part of that, is I can mix the eggs, right? I can breed the turtles here anytime I need sea turtle eggs, and they'll be right there. And same thing, I could come up and breed axolotls if I need to add some more axolotls. So that'll be cool. What's going to be hard to get up here is the squid, which are going to go in, set in a gap over right here. But the squid and the glow squid, okay, they're going to be a challenge. I'm going to have to name those guys so they don't despawn. So the guardians will go up here, and then I'll put in, eventually when they show up, I'll try to get a couple of nautilus, like a regular nautilus and a zombie, preferably a coral nautilus, coral zombie nautilus, and get them in there. So yeah, it's going to be all sorts of fun. All right, so we now have a thing. Okay, we'll just slide that in there. All right, now I don't know how the rest of this is going to look, but it'll be fun. And once I start getting some of the seeds here from the sniffers, then I'll be able to take some of those plants and get them mixed in. We'll probably throw in, I have to get some of the nether things, like the nether vines and stuff like that in here. Right, I don't know quite what that's going to look like, but that's definitely a thing that's going to happen. Okay, cool, cool. I just feel like I need a little something else here. I don't know what, but something. All right, but this is good. So they're doing their thing. We've got a little bit of, said we'll be adding, I'll add some grass around here as texture for, you know, to sort of break this up. It just looks, it's all dead and stuff, so that's not ideal. And I'll throw some more moss and stuff around so that this doesn't look quite as obvious, but actually I could just fill that in now. That would be okay. Let's get some moss carpets. We'll just fill that in like that. So that's not going to be quite as obvious that there's a loop there of berries, right? Yeah. See, all of those berries should keep the mobs in here from wanting to pathfind into this. So, well, I can drag them over, right? If I've got them on leads, I can drag them over and it'll be fine. You know what I might do? I already have rail running down here for the villagers. If I were to get a little crazy, I could actually bring this up here. So I could get the mobs into minecarts, run them through the nether, and pop them up this way. Okay, that'll be easier. I have infrastructure for that. Okay, that's a thing. Okay. Now, this needs to be smaller. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Actually, you know what might be good? Because I know these are even. What if I were to do it this way? This might be good. So if I run this, say like so. Ack. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of all of the blocks. So if I pop this down like this, do I have more white panes or white glass? I do have white glass. Cool. That I can do stuff with. All right, let us craft up some white paints. All right. All right, so let's... So if I bring this here like so... Like that. Is that going to be too big? Or too small? That's not too bad. I might run some glass along the top of it there too, but... Okay. Ta-da! I might need to bring this top portion down just a little bit, but it's not too bad. Oh, except that's wrong. This needs to be terracotta if I'm going to continue the style I had a moment ago. That's going to have to be terracotta. And then we bring the glass down. How are we doing on time? Okay. Should stop kind of soon. I'm getting hungry. It's getting on towards lunchtime, and I would like to eat things. Okay, so if I do something like that. All right, and then... Right, just bring this down like so. Come on. So. Make it so. All right. Yeah, so I could set up something like this. And then each critter in here. You okay, light-wise, for the moment? Yep. Each critter in here will have a space. And it'll obviously... hey, how's it going? What's it? Spish? Welcome, welcome over there on Twitch. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Anyway, it's obvious each critter will have its own space to be in, but you know, they're allowed to wander, which is why we're going to have those sniffers, right? Just wandering all over the place slowly, because sniffers are not the fastest of critters. Okay. But yeah, we can make that happen. Okay, I like this. We can do this. All right, let's just pop these guys up. And like so, and like so. Do I want to try your server? No, but... Ah, cheese monkeys, what are you doing here? I don't recall inviting you. All right, what's dark? What? Where's... Ah, I see. I see. That's not good. Woo! Go away. Go away. Where are my torches? Okay, that's good. Better a zombie than a spider than a creeper. That's just... All right. Okay, so good. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this in. Okay. Yeah, now obviously there's going to be a lot of stuff to do. I mean, the walls and ceiling and stuff, but you'd have to make all of your own farms. I know, right? Uh-oh. All right, well, we'll just do all that. Cool. All right, so this should be okay. All right, so we'll have each of these will have space for whatever mobs go in. Oh, that should be that'll be the black terracotta up there. Okay. Oh, hi. Could you not sniff there, please? Thank you. Boy, there's a sentence I haven't had to say in a while. Could you just not sniff there? I had dogs growing up. Occasionally that was a sentence that had to come out of my mouth. Okay. All right, there we go. So, all right, so we are going to have, like I said, we've got the sniffers. We have allays. We'll have sea turtles and axolotls. We'll have the emo chickens, and we'll have the Highland cows. And that should just about do it, I think. So, okay. All right. Let's see if I have any more black terracotta that I stashed in a shulker. No? Okay. Cool. So, oh, these, that'll sort. All right. Nice. You know, these guys have taken forever. I would have thought they'd have grown up by now. 12 minutes remaining. Well, okay. I guess they're not going to grow up now. Okay, so this isn't bad. Let's do, I want to get a little bit of light in here before I'm done. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop right in here like this. I'm just going to slip a frog light just in these corners here. Okay, we're still a little dim back here, but I kind of like that at the moment. Carrots would be cool. Awesome. All right, because that will just extend the light. It'll look like there's a little bit more light. Hi, dude. I don't want you to fall down this hole, okay? All right, thanks, dude. Yeah, so it looks like there's more light shining in from the outside here. Okay. I just need to make sure I'm not making it too dark. Okay. But it leaves the back to have a little bit of the darkness, like you're going back into the room. And yes, I may end up adding some more light and some other things in there. I think I'm going to have to head back out to that, what was that? That coral reef that was out there by your place, Snoopers? Because I think I want to get some, like, that yellow coral, those yellow coral fans. Okay, that'll be good. So if I take this out, how are we doing? Yeah, obviously we've got some light issues. Oh, that's not bad. Take these torches out, I think. Again, it's a little dim. Oh, maybe not. Why did it work one place and not another? Am I... Huh. Something feels off. Maybe it's because I've got a torch somewhere else. All right, well, that's fine. We'll add some light over there eventually. All right, but otherwise things here are doing okay. So eventually when the sniffers grow up and then they start farming, start digging around for the seeds, the allays will pick them up, they'll chuck them in there, and eventually they'll end up in farm storage, which is going to be awesome. Okay, cool. Let's clean out these torches here that are in these rooms. Okay, now I have no idea what a sniffer room would look like. Like, what would sniffers like in their little habitats, right? Do they want like big screen TVs and a stereo system? Are they like, they want something a little more zen? You know, I don't know. But whatever it is, we can make that happen. and then we'll figure it out. But all in all, I think this is going to look cool. I think this whole thing is looking cool as we start building this out, and said we'll get the aquariums up. You know, maybe in the next maybe next week we'll build the Guardian Aquarium. That'll be good. That'll be good. We can get them where I need them to go. That'll, I'm sure, be totally safe and stuff, right? Absolutely. That will be absolutely safe. Okay. Well. Nice. We got the gas in. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to try to get done today? I don't think so. I think we're good. And what's going to happen, again, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, yeah, let's take these out. I think what I'm going to do in these little boxes, right, this one, that one over there, and this one over here, is I think I'm going to set up aquariums. And we'll bring in some tropical fish of various types and have them swim around in the aquariums. I won't need many, just a handful, because lag is obviously a thing I care so much about over here. But yeah, we'll just throw a handful of fish in a couple of these just to make it look cool and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what else I would put in some of those, but oh, it'll be good. This is looking cool, but once we start adding some more plants and stuff to this, oh yeah, this is going to be nice and restful and all sorts of stuff like that. And I should be able to like mix in some azalea saplings and right into the ground here. It's like especially the flowering azalea, or to take some leaves and stuff, you know, set them on top of, I don't know, some maybe brown terracotta or something just in the ground, just to add a little texture. I could maybe do some light that way. We've got some things we can do, but all in all, this is really cool. Yeah, so our nice little walkway comes around here. I'm digging it. I am totally this. You can consider this dug, right? I'm all about this. And again, assuming I've done this correctly, we shouldn't be seeing any of the mobs in here cross this threshold. Yeah, I definitely need to get stuff up inside there because that looks bad. Okay. Anyway, I think this is going to do it. I got to stop. My butt hurts. I've been sitting way too long and I'm hungry. I need to get some lunch. But I definitely want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. It's been all sorts of fun. I want to give a special shout out to my supporters over at musicfreegaming.com, who are also awesome and amazing, and for Sprite, who resubscribed over on Twitch. Thank you all so much. Have a great day. Have any sort of day. Whatever day you are totally in the mood for, I hope you have it. My stream schedule is over there. I will be streaming at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Tuesday. That should be the next stream. So be sure to like, subscribe, follow, whatever your platform of choice does. Turn on notifications or don't. It doesn't bother me. But hey, be here because it's fun. And until next time, be excellent to each other. And this is Music Free Gaming signing off.